All right, everybody, welcome in. It is Monday night. Once again, arguably the best day of the week, as it is time very, very soon for the low-budget edition of Tetris Friendlies. And tonight, we're going to be kicking it off with Roman versus Grand Designs. They're getting their last warm-ups in here, and we'll be getting started with that one in just under a minute and a half, actually close to about a minute now. So 65 seconds. And we'll be getting this one underway. We've got about 5 spots open in the queue. So, if you haven't got a chance to get in yet, you want to play? This is your opportunity. So, yeah, 60 seconds. Sit tight, everybody. We'll be getting started in just a moment. All right, everybody. It is officially 6 p.m. Eastern, baby, and that means it is time now for some Monday Night Fights. Oh, yes. Welcome, everybody, to the low-budget edition of Tetris Friendlies, the Monday Night edition. I'm your host, the Burb Wizard, and yeah, we're going to have up to 8 matches here on this queue tonight. So far, we've got just 3, so if you're just getting here, you're just in time. We got about 5 spots open for you. So definitely, the more, the merrier. But this first one, I know one of these players specifically wanted to go first because they gotta play and dip. So yeah, without any further ado, for his sake, Charlie. Introductions, please. In the red corner, or as King would say, on the left-hand side. He is a player. Actually, this is a battle of 2 players with this skill level, but he is one of those players who is getting very, very close to that max out. He is becoming known as one of the more consistent players here in the world of Classic Tetris and is gonna look to win this Battle of the Wits here tonight on the big stage. He is the Angry Roman! And his opponent in the far corner of that blue side, he is making his epic return to the Monday Night Fights. Formerly a regular, but haven't seen him in a while. And he's finally found some time to come on back. And he is also known as one of the most consistent non-max outers here in the world of Classic Tetris, earning him the award for it in Classic Tetris League. And yeah, without any further ado, let's get a hell yeah for the one and only Grand Designs! And with me to do commentary is nobody, because, yeah, I don't need nobody. But, no, all kidding aside, we got a raid party at 9 from our good old friend, Mr. Friendlies. Welcome in. One and all. So once again, those are just getting here from the raid. We got 5 spots left in that queue if you are looking to play tonight. So yeah, so gentlemen, that being Roman and Grand Designs, once you guys are ready, let me know. You guys know the drill by now. Just need a ready from both level selection from one of you. Yeah, that's no problem, Roman. It happens. Alright, Roman is ready to go. Just need the ready in the level selection from Grand Designs. And yeah, as he says, I will always pick 18, he says. So here we go. 18 is the call here for game number 1. Without any further ado, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, we got Grand Designs' neighbor here, as we discovered fairly recently. Well, not literally his neighbor, but got Storm and Norman here in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. We got Dan Vinky, Kardik. My goodness, lots of great people here. So, yeah, hope everyone's had a great start to their week. I know mine has been pretty all right. And I think tonight we'll just make it that much better. So, got some fights on our hand here. So, can't go wrong. What you can go wrong with is the music stopping, but we're going to fix that. There we go. Forgot to turn on autoplay. Can you imagine forgetting to turn on the autoplay? Nah, me neither. All right, quick score check here. We're about 15 lines through already while I was rambling about some nonsense. 51,000 for Grand Designs, 91 for Roman. So Roman off to a better start here as Grand Designs looked like he early shifted that T. So he was still able to get a Tetris, but definitely had to take a few burns afterwards. And now is going to clean up that right side. Very nicely done. Very efficient. Of course, you will be seeing Martz, of course, Mr. Friendlies. What a shock. In just a little bit here, after the conclusion of this set, he'll be taking on Milo. So, definitely a closer matchup than last week for Milo. Milo, of course, took on Toby GH3 last week, and, well, that went about how you expected. But that, of course, was before Martz catfished him, so, you know, it is what it is. 125 Grand Designs, 183 Roman. Both at 34 lines, so Roman with the score lead, but rough board here just as soon as I start saying that. He looks like may have had a couple misdrops, or really actually looked more like some awkward pieces, but he's finding a nice solution there. That long bar showing up was certainly a help. And just like that, a much cleaner board here. Just needs to open up the right side now, and is going to do it with the J. So, and with that square, he'll be Tetris ready. So, definitely still off to a nice hot start here. 193 through 45 lines. That's right where you want to be. But Grand Design's not too far behind. He's at 179 through 52. Roman on max out pace here at 217. So he could see his first here. Right? He hasn't got it yet, has he? All right, yeah, 948 just ahead of me there. So definitely possible if he can keep this up. But of course, he does have the lead, so doesn't necessarily want to play too aggressive for it. So Tetris for Roman, he'll go to 264, has a nice 3 Tetris lead here, in spite of his board being a little messy just before getting to Tetris. And Toby letting us know, I sucked today because I only slept 4 hours. Well, I feel that one. Imagine getting sleep on a Sunday night. If I ever get sleep on a Sunday night, something went horribly wrong. So, looks like Grand Designs, on account of some of the digging from Roman, has managed to catch up a little bit. He's at 256, only about 40,000 points behind now, as Roman's at 297. So it's a very, very tightly contested game here. And, ooh, Grand Designs now, though, setting up that line dependency on the left. And you can see he was going to put that S over to the left, but lost Das, and now he's in some serious trouble here. And that's going to do it. That Z misdrop will send him on that stairway to heaven, and he's done at 250 something or another. It doesn't matter. Roman's good at 303. And of course, Roman did let us know that his internet's a little laggy, so he might end up playing a little bit longer. Yeah, you're good. And maybe, you know what, maybe I'll be like, yeah, I might just put it in chat too, because that's usually a little less laggy than the stream. Oh, a dirty Tetris for Roman, look at that. Yeah. I don't know, yeah, let me know if that helps, putting it in chat. Since I know you said your internet is behind. Grand Designs is ready to go, though, for game number 2. Oh, it's playing it. Okay, well, that would be a contributing part of the problem there. Yep. Got some shitty life pro tips sponsored by Penguin Panic in the chat there. So as our halftime entertainment. Yeah, okay. Roman's ready to go. I'm assuming the call is 18 since nobody said otherwise, so I'm going to go ahead and count him down for game number 2. That is coming your way right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, they are underway. Game number 2. Unfortunate early top out in game 1 there from Grand Designs. He's definitely going to look to bounce back here in this one. So some nice clean stacks here to start off. Grand Designs getting the first Tetris there. Roman right behind him. Some very, very clean builds already. And, you know, these guys know what they're doing. They're both 900k players. You know, aren't quite at that elite level yet, but, you know, like a lot of these max outers, or, well, I guess some of the max outers aren't even there yet, but, you know. But, ooh, a Roman. As soon as I start saying that, he's in some serious trouble here. Oh, and the long bar's not going to get there. He's done at just 24,000. Oh, my goodness. So Grand Designs at 29,000 gets a quick gift there. And is going to tie it up 1-1. And yeah, that's right. As our good friend Martz would say, warm up is done. So Grand Designs is ready to go. Just need the ready from Roman, and we will continue here with game number 3. All right, and they are ready to go, both players now. So game 3 is going to be coming up right now. Warm-ups are done now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, a couple of gifts going back and forth here. And they just decided, you know what? We're We don't feel like doing a best of 5. We're doing a best of 3. Screw you guys. So, that was pretty much the rationale there. That was obviously planned out. Almost as planned out as this dirty Tetris for Grand Design. Start out row 3, it looked like there. So Roman out getting a Tetris as well in the standard column 10. Just, right on the ground. The old-fashioned way, as one might call it. So we got boxing and we got King here. Gang's all here now. Well, except Tugi, but whatever. You don't ever see that asshole anymore, but 92,000 here for Roman through 18 lines. Grand Designs at 37,000. And he'll add a Tetris now. He'll go to 60,000 through 22 lines. So about a 2.5 Tetris difference here. But then again, what do I know? Math was not my major in college, so. And Roman taking a nice safety double into the Tetris. He could have left the S where it was, but decided, you know what? I'm going to just play safe. Just burn a couple lines just in case that long bar doesn't want to get over. And that turned out to be a good call there. So he still got the lead, adding a Tetris to expand on that lead. So he's at 145. Grand Designs at 108. Ooh, we got Josh Tolles in the chat. Welcome in. My goodness. Potentially looking to get some reps in for the CTWC coming up. And speaking of which, registration opens this Wednesday. It is coming up. Same day as the Peace Dependency podcast comes out with Svavar. That is going to be, wow, Wednesday. That's coming up quick. That is going to be a huge day for all of us here in the world of Classic Tetris. I for one, very much look forward to it all. But I also look forward to giving these guys a quick score check here. 179, 177. They are neck and neck. Both at under 50 lines here. Just shy of it. Registration for what? The World Championship, Dan. Come on. What rock must you live under to not know that registration for CTWC is coming up very soon? My goodness. Come on. So Tetris for Roman, 249. Grand Designs hanging at 228, just about a Tetris behind. And we got basically a simul Tetris there, so Roman will maintain the lead here. We're about halfway through now, this 18 portion of play. And again, both players just with nice clean boards. Here, I'll give you the link where the sign up will, I think it's ctwc.com. I think that is it right there. That is the URL. All the info is there. But, yeah, like I said, I always just talk about it because I'm looking forward to it. I definitely will be signing up. Will I make the gold bracket? No, I won't. But, not unless I get my first max out in quals. But that's not going to happen. So. But 264 Grand Designs has a nasty looking long bar dependency down the middle. Roman at 306. Not with the cleanest of boards either, but it's going to only take maybe a couple burns here. If you can get the J, he's going to get it. Yeah, that was perfect piece for that situation. I love that move of the L as well. That was really good move. So he's at 311. Grand Designs at 292. So still a very, very close game here. Both players kind of just been getting into digs at around the same time, and no one's really been able to run with it. So we are now approaching the 100 line mark here, and I'm going to give Roman a quick refresh because it did lag a little on my end. Good old Burb internet doing its thing. Okay, there we go. So about 100 lines through. Transition coming up. 340 to 322. Still just a one Tetris lead for Roman, who has to take a few burns here. And is not... that Z coming a piece too late. But he gets the J over to the left, so he's going to be able to stay alive here. Okay, long bar down the middle will help as well. That's going to allow Grand Designs to take the lead with that Tetris. He'll go to 349. Both are at 111 lines, so they are neck and neck now. Roman still having to take a few burns here. Finally gets the long bar for the Tetris. He's down now by just 2,000 points with about 10 lines to go till we transition. And Roman now with some fans in the chat as well. Love to see it. So both at 378, but Roman taking the lead with the Tetris. Grand Designs needing a long bar here. Has 2 Tetrises available. We'll get one. As Roman transitions at 425. That speed picking up now. And Grand Designs will get there at 424. Ooh, it does not get much closer than this. They are off and running here. Roman with... Oh, gonna get the quick tap of the long bar to the left. He's gonna stay alive. Wow, that was looking real dire for a second, but he pulled it off. But now, ooh, that board not looking great though now. Both are at 431. Need something for that left side. Not gonna get it, and that'll do it. He's done. 431 will be his final score. So Grand Designs at 436, clutching it out at the transition and getting it done. We'll take the 2-1 lead. So there you go. So Grand Designs now with a 2-1 lead. Roman is ready to go. Yeah, very well played game there on both sides. That one came down to the wire for sure. Grand Designs also ready to go. So game 4 is gonna, as Grand Designs would say, is coming to your door right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris TM. So up next, after the conclusion of this set, as this could potentially be the last game if Grand Designs is able to take it, you'll get Milo versus Martz, Mr. Friendlies himself. So that one should be a good matchup. Got the Catfisher versus the Catfishy. So that one, that should be a fun one. But in the meantime, this is a good one here as well. Roman on the board with the first Tetris. Grand Designs, unfortunately, have to take a couple burns to start out. But he's keeping his board clean, so it's not really a huge problem. Just long bars are just coming at unhelpful times. But finally gets one. He'll go to 31,000. And meanwhile, Roman at 68,000. So he's got a nice lead here and is behind in lines as well. Grand Designs, on account of the burning, is at 19 lines, whereas Roman's at 13. So doesn't look like that big of a lead right now, but assuming both players survive all the way to 29, that's, you know, that could be huge, especially if both players are able to pick up the pace too. So line count makes all the difference in the world sometimes. And for those who may just be joining us, excuse me, if I could speak today, that would be awesome. We've got 5 matches in the queue right now, and I will take up to 3 more. Ooh, but Grand Designs, oh come on, man, I'm trying to talk here, man. Don't top out, please. All kidding aside, he is in Digtropolis right now. I don't know. I don't see any way out of that. He's done at 83,000, and Roman at 89,000 is gonna say game 4 is no more, and we're going to a decider. Look at that. So yeah, what I was saying, as I was saying, is yeah, let me actually put it in here. Roman, you good? There, because I know his internet's lagging a bit, so there you go. So yeah, anyway, 3 more spots open in that queue is what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted. But yeah, so if anyone hasn't got into play yet and wants to, get on in there, because we still got spots to open for you. So all right, and Roman is ready to go. And oh, Grand Designs has been ready. I didn't even see that. All right. Game number 5 is coming up now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yes, last game here in this one. It was once a best of 5, became a best of 3, is now a best of 1, like they say. Again, this set certainly going a distance, you know. A few gifts here and there, but see what happens here in Game 5. Again, these guys absolutely need to bring it here because this is it. Winner takes all. And, of course, you know, and since, you know, if we want to talk, like, actual implications here, because, again, this is just Tetris friendlies, right? You know, it's not really any ELO on the line or anything like that, but, you know, we do have our Tetris friendlies rankings, and, you know, these guys both being in that Upstarts division, this could, you know, obviously kind of up to King's discretion as it is his show, but, you know, could have some implications on the standings here. So they do have, it's not like there's nothing on the line here, so. So I know these guys will both be looking to put on a good show here. Looking to either maintain or move up in the Upstarts division standings, because I'd like to think they'd both like a chance to take on our current champ, Melon Soda, one of these days. But right now, they got to fight each other first. As Grand Designs now is at 103 through 27 lines. Roman at 117 through 24. So fairly tightly contested game. Roman definitely with the true lead, though. Though he's got this hole now to work with towards the bottom there. And he's going to go ahead and open it up. Would have done it a different way, but he made it work. His way got the job done. And he is nice and clean. And boom, there's the Tetris. He'll go to 149. Grand Designs now is at 132. Just a couple lines ahead now, so that line gap has closed considerably. So probably about a 2 Tetris difference on the pace lead there for Roman. And of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, you know, as Martz has pointed out in chat, if you guys like this matchup, you're going to get it again this Saturday night. It'll be over with the French-Canadian crusher himself, Martz, hosting Tetris Unfriendlies. A little spinoff he and folks like Jeff Moore, you know, of course, your 2016 CTWC finalist. Basically, come on, you know, you get to go on and play. We have a few pre-booked matches, and of course, there will be an opportunity for folks to get in the open queue. If you are interested in being roasted in broken English by Martz and by one of the best in the world, then Unfriendlies is the show for you this Saturday night. I think about the same time I usually start this. I think around 6 p.m. Eastern, so I believe. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that Jeff. Yeah. And Grand Designs will also be on commentary. All right. So we'll hear some hell no's. Awesome. So 259 to 275. Roman still has the lead here. And now it's Roman slightly ahead on lines, though, as Grand Designs. Okay, he's going to just go ahead and open up the well. Oh, but closes it right as the log bar shows up. Ooh, this could be deadly here. Oh, my God, he's getting these squares to the left, but oh, man, that L is not helpful, and Grand Designs is done at 262. And Roman at 304 will survive game number 5 and take the game of the match. Congratulations to you. There you go. Ring the bell, Charlie. That'll do it. That's how you know the match is done, baby. And I know he is lagging a little bit behind, but we'll go ahead and show the winner scene anyway. He can feel free to play it out if he wants. We're just not going to watch because we haven't even reached transition. Come on now. So there you go. Your winner in this one, Roman, the angry man over there in that red corner. He's going to get it done. 3 games to 2 after a couple of rough ones there on both sides. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's amped up too. Look at that. Wow. Love the energy there as he gets it done. Perhaps getting closer to a chance to take it on Melon Soda in the near future. Who knows? So up next, you know it. It'll be Milo versus Martz. Don't go anywhere. This should be another good one. And for those who still haven't got in, still have 3 more. Still have 3 more in the queue available. So like I said, get on in here. All right, everybody. That had a good, nice little barn burner there to start off. That game 3 especially, that was a really, really close one. Yeah, I expect it'll be a legendary rematch this weekend over at Unfriendlies. But let's go ahead and get these introductions going for our second matchup of the night. In the red corner, he is one of the baddest villains here in the world of classic Tetris. And he is newly a console player nowadays, as he is looking to gear up for the CTWC. And looking to play the old rite of passage here on Tetris Friendlies. The menace of Milwaukee. He is Milo. And over on the blue side, his opponent. Of course, the rite of passage for anyone playing in Tetris Friendlies. We call him the French-Canadian Crusher. Mr. Friendlies, a name he has earned for playing on every episode of Tetris Friendlies ever aired. He is the one and only Martz. He's got the bear shirt on today. Look at that. And Milo letting us know he got some coaching from Valor recently, so he's going to see how that pays off for him. So this should be an interesting matchup. Again, you got the catfisher on the right, the catfishy on the left. So unless you were here last week, give some context to that in a minute once we get started here. Milo ready to go. 18 is the call. And Martz is ready to go. So game number 1 is going to be kicking off right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, so for context, those who may not have been here last week, you know, Milo had himself a date after his match last week, and we were all kind of joking the whole time, like, you know, imagine if it, you know, he gets there and he just runs into Martz, and it kind of went downhill from there, or uphill, depending on how you look at it. It was it's pretty great. Milo already in a little bit of a rough spot. Okay, gonna get the long bar. And will be able to fill in that dependency. He's got the right side open. Will knock down the Tetris finally. So he'll go to 32,000. Martz at 47. So both players up to a pretty good start here. As we're just about 10 lines through. So very, very, very early going. And Martz will hit another one. So yeah. Martz looking pretty solid so far here. About 20 lines through now. Has about a 2 Tetris lead over Milo at the moment. Milo just kind of had a slow start because he had that line dependency that he had to deal with. And, well, that has been dealt with. So now he is Tetris ready. But now, ooh, that Z-piece, that was just rough in general. Ooh, he thought about going long bar flat. Probably should have left it. And, oh, that is getting dangerous here. Gonna open up the right side. Where's long bar? Oh, he's gonna get it! He's gonna get it all the way over, but I still don't know that he can survive this. That's very high up, and he is done at 61,000. Wow, no way, no how was he getting out of that one. And Mart's gonna take game number 1. Yeah, something, warm up done. All right, they're both ready to go. 18 is the call once again here. So we will go ahead and count him down for game number 2 without any further ado. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Like that frame perfect start there from Milo. Nice. No internet delay in effect here. No way. So they're underway for this game number 2. And of course, make sure to check out Martz this Saturday night as he hosts with Jeff, that Unfriendlies event. But of course, if you can't take some jokes, maybe don't sign up. But for the rest of you, definitely make sure to be there. There will be some open queue spots. I unfortunately will not be there as I have other commitments, but I definitely look forward to watching that VOD back. That is going to be absolutely legendary. So quick score check here. They're both on the board with the Tetris. Milo getting his second one right there to go to 53,000. So has about a 20,000 point lead now over Martz through the first 15-ish lines. Martz, ooh, could have flipped that J again, but didn't. Fortunately, had to take a burn with that long bar instead of the Tetris, but he's still clean. Not end of the world just yet. Not going to fall too far behind from that, as he will get a Tetris a few lines later. So Milo still with the lead here through 27 lines, 79 to 63. And now Mars. Ooh, nice long bar flat move there from Martz. And yep, okay, he's kind of got bailed out by that long bar there, but he is still alive. He's still kicking. He's going to get that long bar all the way left to fill in the dependency. And, ooh, now he needs a J. Gets it, but he lost gas, so had to throw it to the other side. He's kind of getting into a little bit of trouble here. No, I don't know about that square spot there. And, oh, he's going to hang the L. And not even a Q piece could have got him out of that. He's done at 73,000. And Milo with about a 100,000 point lead is, yeah, you're good. And both players just trading gifts to start out. And what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Yeah, come on. It's not Christmas yet, guys. Goes to all 4 of you that have played so far. It's not Christmas. Oh, man. They're both ready to go. 18 is the level selection, so we'll count them down right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we see Martz pushing down a little bit. Take a 50-point lead. I think Milo just passed on a Tetris there, but it's not going to matter. Didn't have to burn anyway, so. But I'm not going to pretend like I didn't notice that, so sorry. 22,000 for him. Martz still yet to get on the board. We got Classic Tetris League coming in now. The raid party of 16. So thank you to, well, whoever was restreaming. I think it was T-Storm. So, yeah, team, same voice. Let's go. But for those just getting here from CTL, if you guys are interested in playing tonight, we still got 3 spots left in this open queue. So definitely don't be shy. Get on in there. I would love to have you. So quick score check here. We're at about 20 lines now. Milo at 73,000. Martz at 20,000. Finally going to get on the board with a Tetris to go to 43. Yeah, we got T-Storm here. We got Bill here. Welcome, everybody. Mike is peaking. Let me try this. How is this? Is this any better? Is this any better, Bill? Okay, cool. All right. So 121-68 is the score right now. Milo still has the lead. So yeah, they're both about 35 lines through this one. And both, okay. Martz is out of his dig. Milo about to be out of his dig. That square piece will do it. Long bar engage. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 150 now. And we got Bill here cheering on Milo. And as apologize to Martz, because we all love Martz too. So oh man, so almost 100,000 point lead here now for Milo. He's at 173, Martz at 85,000. Both boards are nice and clean though. Although those S pieces, those could be brutal here for Martz, but he's got another spot for it now. And there we go. Oh, a nice burn there for Martz. And he's going to go ahead and take a nice triple. And yeah, these long bars aren't coming at useful times right now, so he's got to just take these burns, just burn in a way. And yep, I like that move with the L, just kind of a delayed setup. And it's going to pay off for him too. Nicely done. So Milo able to expand his lead a little bit. Both are going to knock down at Tetris. Milo will go to 248. Martz will go to 122. So it's about 120,000 point difference here, as we're now about halfway through the 18 portion of this one. So again, both players now with some nice clean boards. As Milo knocks down a Tetris, he'll go to 273, and Mart's adding one as well. So they are both nice and clean here. This is exactly what we like to see. Mart's just needing a couple of quick burns here, although, ooh, it's starting to get a little out of hand. Now has a line dependency. He decides to just plug it with the J. He's going to get that J all the way right now, and ooh, maybe we should have put the T where he put that S, but it's okay. He can look at it later. He is now waiting on an L. Gonna have to use the long bar instead, because guess what? It ain't coming. So, but he's set. Ooh, he's set up for. Oh, the dirty Tetris for Martz. Ooh, look at that. It looks like something crazy happened on Milo's side, too. But he's at 326. Martz at 180. As we're approaching that 100-line barrier here. 203, 349. Milo with the lead. And now, ooh, now Milo in a bit of... Actually, both players in a little bit of trouble here. So if either of them tops out, that could spell disaster here. Not that it wouldn't anyway, but... he's going to get that square all the way left. Nice little quick tap there. And now he's going to start chipping away at that line dependency. Unfortunately, was not able to get that next square left, so... He's going to be burning for a little while here. He can survive this. Okay, gets that S all the way right. Oh, not going to get the J over. Not even a Q piece would be helpful here. He's done at 357. So, Martz, this is not over yet. You require 358. 358. That's all you need. He's got 20 lines till transition. Going to knock down a Tetris. Go to 261. So, still got about 100,000 to go. Definitely going to be looking to get most of that here prior to the transition. We'll see if he can do it. Take a nice smart burn there with the T. He's going to get another Tetris here. So again, 358 is what he needs. He's at 285. All right, going to knock down another Tetris. Has two more available potentially, but is going to take away one of those opportunities. Has 4 lines to go now. So he could potentially get one more Tetris here if the game cooperates. And it will. He'll transition at 333. And he can just line this out here if he wants. We'll see how he handles it. Looks like he is going to play it pretty safe here. Yep, going to get that long bar all the way to the right. Just filling those sides is pretty much what it's looking like he's doing here. And it's paying off so far. He's at 343. Ooh, barely gets that J over to the left. Okay, so long bar left. All right, level 20. Has about 12,000 points to go here. Needs something for the left. Gets it. Oh, he's set up. Come on, Gabe, give it to him. Oh, it didn't. Okay, he's just gonna burn it down. He was set up for a dirty there for a minute, but he needs 3-5. Ooh. He needs just a couple thousand points here. Needs a long bar to the left. Needs something for the left, and he doesn't get it. No way. Oh my goodness, just needed a couple thousand more points. But he's not able to do it. And Milo getting the gift right there to go up 2-1. Yikes. He almost had it. Wow. That is absolutely brutal, but they're both ready to go. And they're going to stick with level 18 here. So let's count them down right now for game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And it's looking like he's having an error with his EverDrive. There we go. Now it's working. So we'll let him just go ahead and just start real quick. So there'll be a slight line difference there. It's not really a huge deal. Just as long as you just start. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So Milo's going to be ahead by a couple lines. Martz's EverDrive was, excuse my English, but his EverDrive was being kind of a bitch, so. But it's good. Yeah, it looks like he's going to push down and try and compensate for that, so. Oh, man. So, both are off and running here now. So, Mart's about 8 lines behind, but he'll probably catch up as he is pushing down a bit. So we got Ian Keith in the chat. Welcome in. And for anyone else here, anyone else who may just be getting here, still got about 2 spots in that queue. If anyone is looking to play, looking for a fight, it is still an option for everybody. But let's give a quick score check here for these two gentlemen up here. It's 18,000 from Martz through about 20 lines. Milo at 65,000. So Martz still looking for his first Tetris, as pieces have not been all that cooperative. Okay, that long bar going to help over towards the left there. And now has a JL spot there, but neither of them showed up, so that was not so great. Had to take a couple burns, but... And now he's Tetris ready. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Martz. He'll go to 51,000 through 31 lines. Milo at 112 through 38. So Martz really going to want to put the pedal to the metal here. Try and catch up here as we continue on, or hope Milo makes a mistake. And yep, what Bill said. Yep, stencil ready. Be live as, yep, that's it. It's that easy. Martz, a complicated board here. Got a couple layers of junk to dig through. But so does Milo. So Milo is ahead by a lot, but Martz not really. But he is digging, and Martz just hasn't really been able to capitalize. Just been getting into some situations, but he's staying alive. That's, of course, as I always say, that is the most important part. Because, I mean, you die, it's game over. So. So 191 Milo, 78 for Martz. Martz, of course, though, about 8 lines behind. So he's digging away here. Just needs, oh man, he doesn't want to put the S there. Yeah, and for good reason. Going to get the right pieces. That right well is back open for business. And he has decided to stop having it be closed. So he's at 85,000. Again, has a lot of work to do to try and chase this down. But it's definitely not impossible. Martz, ooh, gotta get that S all the way left, so I had to take a few more burns. There's the log bar. There's the Tetris. He finally was able to get Tetris ready. He's at 112, right on the nose. And Milo at 225, so just over 100,000 point lead here once again. But, I mean, as we saw last time, Milo, you know, Milo's a human being. He will make mistakes every now and again, as everyone here does. And, you know, Martz almost chased him down. Martz almost made him pay for it. So, anything can happen here. 250, 159. And now about a 4-line difference between the two. And Milo taking some nice burns here over on that right side. He has some really nice skims there with the J and the L's that came his way. Hey, who knows? Maybe Balor's coaching starting to do its thing there already. Knocks down a Tetris. Martz does as well. So still about a 90,000 point lead here. Real-time score, but Martz starting to close the gap. So 279 to 210. Only a 2-line difference. So, yeah, as we're starting to approach the transition, Martz has seriously closed the gap here. Is well under 100,000. Martz going to get another Tetris here. He'll go to 233. And again, he's behind by 6 lines too. So this is still anyone's game here in this game number 4. So Martz, a little high up. Going to want to take a couple burns. Will do so just in time for 2 Tetrises back to back. He'll go to 284. Milo not all that far ahead, and his board is messy right now. This is exactly what Martz is looking for if he wants to try and catch up. But Milo gonna get a nice dirty Tetris right there. He's shaking his head, because he knows he got bailed on that one. He knows. 356 to 307, so only about a 2 Tetris difference as we're about to transition to 19 in just a few lines once we hit that 130 line mark. Inzalo, so loud. My voice, the music, what, everything? 'Cause I could definitely fix it on the fly here. As Milo transitions at 372, Mart's at 356, only about a 1 Tetris difference here. And we are off and running here on the 19 plus. Okay, so me, got it. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So how is this? Oh, both players in trouble here. A simul top out with just a Tetris separating them. Both are upset, but Milo's about to see right now. He's got the job done at 375 and gets to say game 4 is no more. So there you go. Charlie, where are you at? Ring the bell, please. So there you go. So congratulations to the menace of Milwaukee himself. Milo is gonna get the job done. Congratulations to you. There you go. We got that 100 bits from Martz. Thank you both for coming on. It was, as always, an absolute pleasure to host. So there you go. With that, let's get to the next one. I actually didn't really announce earlier what it was, so whoops. Yeah. It'll be Heist taking on Maestro. So there you go. All right, I think I've got my mic at a reasonable volume now. I don't think it's going to go into the red anymore. So yeah, with that, let me get this set up, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, everybody. My goodness, we are off to a very great start here in this edition of the low-budget Tetris Friendlies, the Monday night edition, of course. And yeah, I expect that to continue here as we enter our third matchup of the night, and hopefully I sound better, because apparently me screaming everyone's ears off was peaking very badly. Your mic is peaking. So, yeah, hopefully that's no longer the case as we get introductions going. In the red corner, we have one of the most Chad restreamers in all of Classic Tetris. And recently, as of late, a Chad Tetris player as well, putting up over 700K on level 18 before the transition in competition. And they are going to look to deliver another big performance here tonight. It is the one, the only cat playing Tetris, aka Heist. And in the blue corner, their opponent, one of your top 16 finishers at the live WPL tournament out in Columbus, Ohio. And he is going to look to redeem himself after a loss to yours truly, the Burb Wizard, and is going to look to put on a symphony here. He is the one and only Maestro. There he is, that big old grin on his face. Look at that. Love to see it. And Kex, I think is how that is pronounced. _0_7. Don't know if there's a certain pronunciation, but wherever you are, thank you so much for the follow. That is greatly appreciated. So, for the two of you, once we are ready to go, you guys know the drill. Just need the ready from both and a level selection from one of you. I'm assuming it'll be 18 all the way, but you guys can let me know if that's not the case. Okay, lost to Burb in the 6-4 Invitational. Do I need to start giving out a roll, lost to Burb? Does that need to be a thing now? Okay, they've agreed to 18 all the way as predicted. Alright, and they are ready to go. So let's count them down for game number 1. Coming up right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, this will be an interesting matchup. And it's unclear if Maestro's playing on emulator or on console. Looks like he's playing on emulator because, yeah, I will. Okay, all kidding aside, I will give Maestro a benefit of the doubt. He's always known as the emulator player. Someone who played really well on the emulator. He played me on console. I definitely would like a rematch once he gets better on console. I definitely would like a rematch. So. Yeah, so they're both off and running here in any case. And Heist will have the first Tetris of the game. They're at 22,000. Maestro waiting for the long run. Finally going to get it for the Tetris to take a slight lead, but Heist answering back. So, look at that. 2 Tetrises back-to-back there from Heist. And they'll go to 69,000. Hey now! To 55,000 for Maestro. So, yeah, Heist off to a very good start. Although that S-piece, and that other S-piece as well, not going to be very helpful. Oh, man, these are some rough pieces here for Heist right now, but they're working through it with pretty much no issue here. That T-piece is going to be very helpful. And, I think they thought that was going to open up the right side. I think they thought that was going to burn, and it didn't. So they had to just kind of put the long bar somewhere. That wasn't column 10, but they're free. They're going to get the long bar finally. Knock down another one to go to 100,000. They are neck and neck. And, of course, Toby asking, is there a way to get 69,420? Oh, from 18? Yeah, I'm sure someone's figured out a way. Oh, and the line spin from Heist. Someone send that to Vandy. That is the line spin from Heist. He will be all over that. So 152 for Heist, 111 for Maestro, both about 40 lines through. So, yeah, of course, everyone talking about, can you get 69,420 on 18? Of course you can get 69,420 on 18. Come on. Of course, if there's a will, there's a way. Come on. So, Maestro, okay, needing a couple of burns. Okay, he's got this squared-looking hole towards the middle here. It's at 142. And ooh, this piece is a little rough here. Okay, gonna get a nicely timed L piece. And okay, gonna get that log bar all the way to the left. Nice taps. He is just tapping away, trying to survive this one. I mean, everything he can here. Oh, but he's set up. Oh, come on, game. Give it to him. Oh, it gives him to him a piece too late. He's gonna stay alive, but could have had a dirty setup there. That would have been too good. Oh man, he is getting dangerously high up now though, and yeah, not gonna be able to survive that. He's done at 152, and Heist with a 100,000 point lead already is gonna be good. We'll take game number 1. There you go. And there you go. T-Storm with expert analysis on how to get 69 420 on level 18. All right, they're both ready to go now for game number 2. We're going to count them down right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, they are underway here. And yeah, it's an unfortunate early top out there for Maestro in game 1, but he's going to be looking to bounce back here in game 2. And it was better than one of his games against DMJ. So I think, you know, sometimes that is about all you can ask. But both are exactly tied here with one Tetris, 22,800. They're going to continue to be tied here as they both add a Tetris, go to 45,600. Of course, Captain looking for Somalian quack Captain, whatever you want to call him. Looking for a fight, but unable to summon a 1.2 player with a bot. That is unfortunate. Bot did not work as intended. So, someone report this to Professor L and Dexfloor, because this is obviously a bug in the code. But 114 for Maestro, 79 for Heist. They are both about 20 lines through this one, and Maestro will add a touch to take a bigger lead here at 137. So, definitely having a much stronger start here in this game number 2. You know, warm-up is done, as our good friend Marks would say, and he's showing that right here, playing really clean right now. So yeah, again, both players playing nice and clean. And nice. Yeah, so just after this, I'm gonna need you to call. Yeah. Yeah, let me just the digits and it's it's like, alright, listen, I just Hey, ooh, hold on. Heist in some trouble here. Before I start getting too jokey here, oh, the S-Hang! It's not gonna happen! They're done at 175! And pain, you can see the pain in their eyes. As Maestro gets the gift right back at 238. It's on some massive pace there, but not gonna be able to finish it, because he's already won. So yeah, there you go. Again, this is... Did someone put out a memo or something? Like, was this a planned gift exchange that I wasn't invited to? Like, come on. Come on. You know, Christmas in August? Like, did I miss the invite? All 6 of you that have played so far have been gifting each other games and games of 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. Alright. So they are ready to go. Both players are. So, hoping for some kill screens here is Heist. Let's see if we can make it happen right now. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. they are underway here. Heist, almost just dropping that Z there. A couple extra rotations, but they figured it out. They're going to get the Tetris, go to 22,800. They are exactly tied again, but now Maestro going to have to take a burn, so for shame. Six early top outs. Nice. Oh, man. So both players looking pretty clean here, although, since I say that, it's like Heist had a slight situation, but that L was able to resolve it. That square also going to help. And there we go. They're nice and clean now. 73,000 their score. 91 for Maestro. Going to get a nice T-tuck there over on the right side. And going to go ahead and take a nice conservative triple there. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris. And both players at 120, separated by just a couple hundred points. So you could say that they're pretty neck and neck. As we continue on here, Podmat G, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying this action here, as these guys are playing really clean now. Both are neck and neck. That is what we've been wanting to see this whole time. We're finally getting it here. So Tetris for Maestro, Tetris for Heist, 166 to 169. Hey now, as Maestro adds a Tetris to make that 192 instead. So Heist now kind of high up on their board again. They're going to get bailed, though. Get the long bar, knock down the Tetris, and a nicely timed J piece as well for the skim, and they'll get another Tetris, go to 215. Wow, what a great sequence there. So they're now enjoying a couple Tetris, or, well, not a couple Tetris. What am I talking about? I can't do math. About a half Tetris lead, but Maestro going to get a dirty one down the middle there. We go to 224 and take the lead right back. So, trading it back and forth. They're staying neck and neck here as we're just over 50 lines through. Both are having a really nice game here. So, 248, 267. One 289, so 67 lines. So we're about halfway through. And again, both players are just nicely clean now. Again, a few scares here and there, but both players handling it just fine. Oh, and Bill let me know Maestro missed the perfect clear. That is unfortunate. So 376. 299 for Maestro. 316 for Heist, as we are about 75 lines through now. Both players still having a really nice game here, though. Heist, not with the cleanest of boards. Getting some nice tees here that are really helpful, considering the jaggedness of the board, and that's really helping them flatten it out. Oh, but that S misdrop. That is obviously not where they meant to put that. That S going to get all the way left. That J not super helpful either. The long bar down the middle will help. There we go. Getting some really nice pieces now. So there we go. Some nice birds here from Heist. Just needs one more here. That S will do it there. There we go. They're nice and clean here. 336 to 373. Maestro with the lead. As we now approach that 100-line marker here, and Heist already there at 381. So about 30 lines to go for these two players. Although Heist actually about 8 lines ahead now. So it's like, oh, another line spin here. This time from Maestro. Wow, lots of, we owe Vandy lots of line spin clips because, gotta actually send them at some point or another, and I just haven't. So, but Maestro, as soon as he got that though, that may have turned out to not be such a great move. So he's way up there on that top shelf now, and that is gonna be it. He's done at 380, and Heist at 430 with that Tetris is gonna be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. So yeah, there you go. Fortunate there, but Heist will take it. We got Ian Kanetsu here in the chat. Welcome in. And Heist able to get transition there. Wow, look at that. There you go. Proving they can do it. And, oh, there you go. Yeah, Maestro and Toby letting us know. Yeah, thought the line spin would burn, but it looked cool. That's all that matters. We don't have to show Vandy what happened after that, okay? So they're ready to go. Let's count them down for Game 4 coming up right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And coming up next, in the event that this is the last game, and in the event that Heist is able to take it, we'll get Toby GH3 versus Dan Vinky. A revival of that matchup. That is going, of course, that is always a very, very good matchup. I'll have to take a look-see here and see how that went the last time they faced off. I know we've seen that at least once. Yeah. So both are at 45,600, but now Maestro is going to have to take some birds, as is Heist, so. Oh, they're still tied. They've taken the exact same amount. But Heist now going to get a Tetris to take the lead. 70,000 to 49,000. Consistent 900K. Yep. And wasn't there one more after this? Oh, there was not another song after this in the playlist. Okay, I thought there was. Okay, let me fix this. There we go. 75,000 to 116. Heist still has the lead here. Maestro set up for what looks like a row 3 Tetris, and is going to get it down the right. We're going to 98,000. So not too far behind here through 25 lines. Only about a Tetris and a half. Ooh, but Heist, meanwhile, getting high up. Oh, no, that longboard going to hang on that left side. They are in some serious trouble here. I don't know if anything can get over that. The J certainly won't do it. And they're done at 121. And Maestro at 127. We'll get to say Game 4 is no more. And we are going to a decider once again. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I don't think we've seen a single game go deep into transition yet. Mart's kind of started to get there, but had a couple rough misdrops on 21, and it ended there. So, all right. James Shed impression. All right, they're ready to go for Game 5. Let's get it done right here, right now. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, perhaps I'll bust out the James Chen impression when it's appropriate. Well, no 100% Tetris right here from Maestro, so that maybe not. But you will get a nice Mike well down the middle. There you go. The Uncle Mike-esque well right there. Getting it done. So he's at 27,000. Going to look to transfer that well back over to the right side. And again, these two got to remember, it is do or die here on both sides of the field. So 52,000 for Maestro. 91 for Heist. We are 16 lines through, so very, very early going. And of course, again, you know, winner takes all, so you guys gotta stay alive. Definitely may see some more conservative play on both sides of the field. Just, you know, make sure that both of them can get to the transition, because, I mean, these guys, they basically just have to force each other's hand here. Just, you know, like, hey, you need to get all the way to the kill screen to have a chance at beating me. 205 for Heist. Heist starting to run away with it here with another Tetris. They'll go to 228. Maestro at 111 is in Dig City right now. And get out of this quickly. He got to the airport. Forgot his passport. So had to go all the way back to his hotel and found the passport and is digging out right now. And there we go. He is much, much closer to safety here as he's a 121, but again, very, very much behind in points. But again, top out will be fatal here. And he, again, he tops out. It's game over. So he's just doing everything he can. Just keep it traditional right well. That is, that's the move here in this situation. So he's got to, go ahead and, really start ramping up the aggression now. And he is. He gets a touch to go to 147, down by about 140,000 points through 58 lines. So definitely not the greatest of situations here, but again, both players going to try and take it all the way to 29. We got chains galore in chat right now. But Heist having a really, really nice game here at 328 through 67 lines. Wow. Great game going right there on their side. They're going to get another Tetris here to go to 351 through 71. That is, again, that's what you like to see. If you're Heist, you're definitely in great position right now, although this board a little messy. Okay, that square going to help. And she has to keep covering up that right side and really just did not want to put that T down there, but didn't really have a choice. And there we go. Now they've got a nice clean board here. 358. Maestro at 247 right on the nose. So he's still got some catching up to do as Heist has managed to maintain that lead of about 140,000. So simul Tetris here. So no lead change. Maestro just doing his best to keep up at this point. And sometimes that is about all you can do. And I like that tap over to the left on that L piece from Maestro. It got pretty well there. And he's going to get a long bar. Going to get a Tetris to go to 301. So now only about 100,000 point difference here as we are getting close to that 100 line mark. Nice adjustment from Maestro as well. So he is looking a lot cleaner now, but needs something for that left side. Going to have to settle for a J. And, okay, there we go. He's got the right well open again. So 437 to 328. Heist still with the lead with about 25 lines to go. So Tetris for Maestro now, 353 to 461. So still just about 110,000 point lead, but Heist having to do some digging here going into transition. Heist to get into a little bit of trouble here. Has got a dirty, well set up. Where's the long bar? Not gonna come. They got aggressive, went for it. That left side got really rough there. And they're done at 467, right? 467? Yeah, 467. So 468 is the target here for Maestro. 468. So this is not over yet, folks. So here we go. Chase down starts now here on 19. 431 is the score right now for Maestro. He needs 468. It's a line dependency down the middle, so he's going to go ahead and start burning down. Is Tetris, or nope, not Tetris ready yet. So going to go ahead and take that triple with the long bar, fill in the dependency, and he's going to just burn down. Just stay clean. Nice long bar flat burn from Maestro. Getting some unfortunate pieces here, but making it work. He's at 447. Needs about 20,000 more points here. 468 is what he needs. And some nicely timed long bars to burn down. And ooh, that C! Okay, gonna get another long bar over. Oh, but it's gonna hang the L! And he's not gonna get it! That'll do it! And Heist, just watching intently, is about to find out that they've barely survived game number 5 to take the game in the match. Charlie, wow, ring that bell. Look at that. Wow, what a finish. Maestro got that over. I thought he had it, but no way, no how. And Heist is proving to be a true Giga Chad here in the world of Classic Tetris, as they've got the job done once again, 3 games to 2. And I just want everyone to know, this has been the result of all 3 sets tonight. The person on the red side has won 3 games to 2. So, Heist keeping that trend alive. Well done. Waving goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. So, up next, it's going to be Toby versus Dan Vinky. So we'll get that set up in just a moment. And, oh, and T-Storm, to answer your earlier question, I didn't answer because I was commentating a chase down. Yes, the answer to answer your question, yes, I don't care. So yeah, we got how many more in queue? How many are open? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3 more that are going on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so still 2 more spots open. So if anyone wants to play again, or not again, but just in general, if anyone wants to play, let me know, and we'll get it in there. So yeah, be right back. right, everybody. Up next, we've got ourselves here a European battle of the century here. And as prophesized in the chat earlier tonight, a potential CTWC finals matchup. Oh my god. No, it's not. But can you imagine? Well, I don't know. These guys are both pretty good. But let's get introductions going. Over in the red corner, he is known in the world of classic Tetris as the Guitar Hero Pro turned Tetris legend. He has become a staple here on the Monday Night Fights, the Walmart version of Tetris Friendlies. And he is going to be looking to take revenge on his opponent here after losing last time 3-1. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the one, the only, Toby! And his opponent over in the blue corner, the man who defeated him last time, he is the CTWC UK champion as of recently, and is going to be looking to represent them well in this year's CTWC. And tonight, we'll be looking to repeat his success against Toby right here, right now. He is Dan Vinky. So he's getting his last warm-up in here. And you guys know the drill. When you guys are ready, let me know. I'm assuming this will be 18 all the way, unless I hear otherwise from one of you. So, and Toby is ready to go. And, oh, no, I didn't remember that. I had to look it up. Don't worry. My memory's not that good. I had to look it up. Yeah. No, believe me. I had to look it up. Don't worry. My memory's pretty good, but not that good. It's not... I mean, there was a point where my brain was an actual encyclopedia, but that was well before I got into classic Tetris, so... It's like good few years ago my brain was on that level, but and yeah, that was a good bird. What the heck? Dan had himself a nice warm-up here. This is... Yeah, no, I definitely, yeah, no, like I said, memory's pretty good, but it's usually just the number of games that I usually have to look up. Like, you know, it's like, was it in 4, 5, 3? Like, is it whatever? You know, like, I'm usually pretty sure who the winner was. I can usually remember that pretty well, but it's like, all right, well, how badly was it? Like, how badly did the opponent get beat? Like, you know. Usually the question mark for me, but... The cookie banner that allows to store match results. You want to take that up with Kingsman? As or, actually, better yet, since all matches are recorded by like Pumpy Heart and crew anyway, and like Rory and those guys, take it up with them. Take it with the Doctor. So, you know, Dr. Pumpy Heart himself. Yeah, we'll let Dan finish this one out. He's looking pretty good here. I'm about to max out and warm up, my goodness. Though I may have just commentators cursed it, so I sincerely apologize. Man, it's crazy that people can do that. I mean, I've gotten 600k on 19 once, so you know that. So that's just, you know, hey, he's a champ. He's showing us how he did it. He's a champ, man. Potentially a future Phenoms champion here on Tetris Friendlies. Yeah, definitely still. Wow, this is a very, wow, holy crap. Already at 900k here. The Stacker Man is here to let you know, like, wow. And Stacker Man can't believe it. Oh, imagine if he topped out right there. And there it is, there's the max! Here at 27. And he's going to look to keep going here. And this is a warm-up. My goodness. So, don't know what the calculated score will be. We'll find out later. Oh, can he get to 29, though? He's going to get a log bar here, but... Oh, man, not going to be able to go any further, but max out on a 19 started warm-up. Intimidation strats in full effect. Yeah, 19 PB there from Dan. Look at that in the warm-up. There you go. All right. So once you guys are ready, let me know. I know Toby's been ready. No problem. I saw you were on. I saw you were on good pace. I'm like, I'll let you play it out. Like, that's fine. All right. We're ready to go now after an insane warm-up game from Dan. And we're going to get it started right here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow, what a freaking warm-up game there. My God. Oh, man. So they are underway here. Toby pushing down that first piece, has a nice 11-point lead. We'll get the first touch of the game. Again, it was prophesized earlier. This is the CTWC 2021, the finals. This be between these two players. You heard it here first. It is. That's what's gonna happen. But I mean, who knows? The 19 like that. And moves like that, that square tuck from Dan, who knows? Maybe it could happen. And T-Storm coming back, letting us know that that score was an A75. Look at that. So very, very strong score there. Definitely had the potential for a 1.1. Wow. Can't even imagine getting that score on an 18 start right now. Like, it's but 136 for Toby, 117 for Dan, as we are about 25 lines through, so about a 1 Tetris difference here. 186 to 188 is the score now, about 40 lines, and Dan has the lead by just 2,000 points, though is ahead by 2 lines, but Toby gonna have to take a couple burns to basically negate that. So there we go. Now he's nice and clean. Got that right side open. Gotta get the long break. Gotta get the Tetris. And another one. So both of these two off to a really good start here. Toby at 235 through 50 lines. Dan, ooh, got that long break piece too late. And is gonna get another one. He'll be at 236 through 51 lines. Oh, we are neck and neck here. So trading Tetris back and forth. Both players have the potential to max out here off a pace like this. So we'll see if Dan can go back to back, and if Toby can match it. Although if we double max here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But no, all kidding aside, they are playing very clean right now. There's a Tetris for Dan, a Tetris for Toby. 1,000 point lead for Toby, as we are now about halfway through this 18 portion to play. Yeah, there's a Tetris for Dan. He'll go to 336. Yeah, these guys are playing nice and clean. And, you know, these guys are definitely some names, you know, when you get CTWC coming along. And again, registration opens this Wednesday. For those who didn't know, for some reason, have been living under a rock, registration opens this Wednesday. And yeah, these are some of the guys you can expect to see perhaps in the gold bracket, assuming they have good qualifiers, which, I mean, we've seen how these two play night in and night out. They both have the ability to do it, and I expect nothing but greatness here, especially from our UK champion over on the right side there. So, you know, definitely wasn't a fluke. Had to face players like Richard, you know, people of that caliber as well, and was able to beat them. So, a hell of a job, you know. And also has the lead here right now, 429 to 366. So has a nice lead here as we are now approaching that 100 line marker here, 433 to 392. So about a touch and a half lead for Dan. Maybe even a 2 Tetris lead. Yeah, probably more like a 2 Tetris lead. But nevertheless, we are approaching that 19 transition. Maybe our first game to go deep into it. And yeah, both players just staying clean here. And as they're approaching transition, you know, again, that same day, you know, those who missed it, same day that registration opens up, don't forget to check out Peace Dependency Podcast with my man Frank. That'll be with, ooh, Dan almost didn't get that long for over. That barely got over there. He just tapped it right over. But yeah, don't forget to check out PDP with Frank. He will be hosting Svavar, and I think that's someone you hear as much from. You know, I definitely look forward to hearing from him. That is one I am absolutely looking forward to listening to, and yeah, I think you all should be too, because Frank puts on a good show, and you know, I'd like to see it thrive. So, a couple lines away now from transition. Toby at 533, Dan at 511, a couple lines behind, and Toby will get there at 558. And Dan at 537. So here we go. Off they run here on the 19 plus. Both with some very, very clean boards here. Toby to take a couple burns. Tetris ready. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 583. Getting some nice tucks here as well. Ooh, but Toby, slight misdrop. Okay. He's going to be okay. He needs a J. Oh, gets it a piece too late. And he's done at 585. So Dan at 589. Make that 614 with a dagger. Is going to be good. We'll take this game number 1. No gifts here this time. No gift exchange for these two. Well, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon, but... yeah, Toby shaking it off, unfazed. it happens. And he is ready to go. As Dan is now putting in a PB into the bot now that T-Storm has so kindly calculated it. And Dan's ready to go, so let's count him down for game number 2. It's coming up right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now let's just take a look at our queue here. What else we got going on tonight? So, we're going to have a double dose of T-Storm here. I told him, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Like, you know, queue's pretty light. We still have one more spot available. But after this, we're going to get Boxy and Poopy Old Hag. That will be a pretty closely contested matchup here. Both fairly recent max outers, so you know, of course Boxy more recent than Poopy, but similar skill level to be sure. And then your double dose of T-Storm will be T-Storm and Old Tapper, and then he will face off against Ian Keith. But anyone else wants to play and be our main event, definitely you are more than welcome to. We got one more, and actually, hold on, this can't be right. Right? Is that right? I thought there was one with, I thought there was like King and Penguin Panic match, but they must have canceled it. That's fine. So, at any rate, one more. I will take up to one more on the card. So, if anyone is interested in being the main event, let me know. As we are both at 114 here in this matchup right now, through 20 lines, they are neck and neck, just a 12-point difference here. And Toby with a nice set of tucks here. He decides not to tuck D. Oh my god, 4 squares in a row. It's like we're on the playground right now playing Foursquare. Come on. That's not what we're doing here. Game just did not seem to realize that we were not, in fact, playing Foursquare, but we're playing Tetris. But figured it out pretty quick. Toby was able to get out of it, knock down another Tetris, go to 192. Yeah, you know, for a second there, it was like we had joined, you know, the Terror, the Idiot, and the Villain, you know, over in Playground. It's like we had done. Like, come on, that's not what we're doing here. Oh, but a nice dirty touches for Dan. Look at that, 174 to 219. And he's got awkward little setup there. Okay, gonna fix it with the J Tuck, and is Tetris ready for another dirty one to go to 197. Unfazed. Looking really solid here. He's set up for another one. Not gonna get it though. Will have to take the burn. But will get it there now, finally. 223 now his score. 264 for Toby through 57 lines. So about a 2 Tetris difference. Dan's dirty wells keeping him in this one. But sometimes better to be lucky than good, you know? Not that Dan is not a good player. Do not, okay, please do not misunderstand. But sometimes that just happens. But the fact that he could make those work is definitely, you know, it's a sign of a good player. He can make just about anything work. But he's at 234, starting to fall behind a little bit here on account of the burning. And okay, he's set up. And oh no, he was not actually. It was only for a triple. Now he's gonna get the touch. Just go to 259. See, this is why these guys are playing and not me. This is why I'm just, you know, I'm just some idiot behind the mic. Okay, like, this is why I'm here. They're out on that big stage playing right now because they've got what it takes. Dan behind by about 80,000 points here, 262 to 348. Toby with the lead, but Toby now getting into a little bit of trouble here. Okay, he's gonna open up that right side. He's gonna go ahead and skim with the J and knock down a triple. That was not a Tetris, a triple. We'll get another, another split triple there. Go to 364, and Dan now is starting to storm right back into it here. 332, 365. Toby with the lead, but Dan going on a run there, able to close that gap considerably. We'll get another Tetris to close it even further. Less than a Tetris now separating them as we're approaching that 100 line marker. And Toby, he was set up for the center well, but just that long bar just did not want to show up. And now it looks like he might set up just up kind of high. And it looks like, yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's in column 10, but Set up for something really dirty, but that long bar came a piece too late again. And now he is in danger. There we go. There's the long bar for the Tetris. The dirty one. And another. Look at a 421. Dan at 385. Adding a Tetris. He'll go to 408. So about a 1 Tetris difference now. So Toby definitely going to want to get this whole stack figured out here quick, because we got transition coming up in about 10 lines for both players. 453 to 456. And actually, Dan has the lead now. So Toby looking to just burn it away. As he transitions at 440, Dan with 1 line to go at 477. And we'll transition to 478 with the burn. So here we go. Another transition here. Exactly what you expect from these guys. There's a Tetris for Dan to expand his lead to 503. Toby had a nice tap there on that left side to get the long bar over. So he's alive and well. Gonna open up the well and get the long bar for that Tetris. There we go. 470 to 528. Dan with the lead. The players looking really good here right now. They are rocking and rolling, like they say. So 473 here for Toby. He's Tetris ready. Ooh, not able to get that Z left, though. Gonna have to take a couple burns. But now is out of burn options. Needs the long bar. Needs it now. Not gonna get it. And that'll do it. He is done at 476. So Dan with over 100,000 point lead now at 588 is gonna be good. We'll take the 2-0 lead. So there you go. Dan just playing really consistently here. And it's paying off. Well, not even so much that he's sacrificing pace or anything either. He's just playing really well. Wanted the back-to-back max out, but Toby had to come and ruin it. So, man, they're both ready to go. All kidding aside. So we will go ahead and count them down for game number 3. And it's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They are underway here now. And coming up next, once again, it will be Boxy and Poopy. So you guys know the drill. Get live, get ready, all that good stuff. Because if Dan is able to take this, able to keep that fire alive, he is, you know, he's going to basically then be giving you no time to warm up. So do it now. Get it done with. This could potentially be the last game of the set if he's able to take it. But Toby will be looking to buy you guys extra time to warm up here. And this mix just has way too much delay between songs, man. My goodness. I got to change this out. Here we go. This will do. So Tetris for Dan. He'll go to 69,000. Hey now through 14 lines. Toby's still waiting for his first. There we go. He's going to get it. He's going to 36,000 now. There we go. Now he's getting on the board here. Getting off to a good run here. So 58,000 for him. 115 with that Tetris for Dan. Both are about 25 lines in. So Dan with a nice healthy lead here in the early going. Still not entirely out of hand if you're Toby. So, again, he's keeping this board clean. Again, this is do or die for Toby. Needs this win to stay alive and force a game 4. Dan just looking to close it out. Maybe go to bed. It's kind of getting late overseas there. Yeah. So, there we go. Nice Z tuck there from Dan. He's at 186 now. Toby getting set up, getting another long run, getting another Tetris. He'll go to 172. So he's closed the gap through 40 lines here. Both of them are on a really nice pace here. But Dan with the 1 Tetris lead. So there you go. And actually, Toby going to take it there with a Tetris of his own. So that, yeah, they're really neck and neck. But Dan getting S and Z bursted. just a moment ago. And that is going to cause some serious problems, but a nice adjustment with the L. Ooh, that is going to really help him out. There's a Tetris for him. He'll go to 218. Toby at 242. 4 lines ahead, though. So it's pretty neck and neck. Both are at that 60% Tetris rate that you need to max out. Like, right? Like James Chen. Is this the James Chen thing? Yeah, there you go. So, both up to a good start here. We'll see if Toby's 19 will hold up here tonight. Again, he's going to need it to stay alive. Dan has proven he ain't topping out early. So here we go. 319 for Toby, 276 for Dan. We are about 75 lines through for both players. As Toby hits another Tetris here to go to 342, and another one to expand his lead even further. So he's got about a 60,000 point lead on the real-time score. Though Dan a couple lines behind. So again, maybe a little bit closer than the real-time score there would indicate, but now they're pretty even. So Dan actually ahead in lines now as he got a Tetris go to 347. So yeah, true lead for Toby, without a doubt. Go 394 for Toby, 353 for Dan. Dan in a bit of a dig. As he is just to get out of this quick. May set up for the dirty. Nope, will not. Not want to do anything too risky. Get those S's all the way to the left side. Really keep it built out. Ooh, but definitely not. You can see the look on his face. That is not what he meant to do with that JP. And gonna keep him in Dig City for a hot minute here, but there we go. Gonna take a nice flat burn there, and there you go. Just one more burn here. There we go. That right side is open for business again. Just needs to build up, get ready for the Tetris here. And he's Tetris right now. We'll get it. Go to 394. We got about just about 15 lines to go till that 19 transition now. And Toby's got a commanding lead right now. He's at 557 through 124. Dan at 417 through 118. So this is definitely a rough situation for Dan. He has the game to give, but definitely would like to just get it done right here, right now. And could really, yeah, that's going to help. Take some nice burns here. About to transition here on both sides. Toby with one more line to go. We'll see if he goes to the Tetris. Will not. We'll transition at 583. So, yeah, had that long bar showed up, might have been a 600K transition, but no dice on that one. As Dan transitions at 467, so up they run now. This is it. Dan needs this to take it. Toby needs this to stay alive. Who is it going to be? We find out right now. You've got that rapid increase in speed now. 618 to 473. Toby with a nice clean board as well. Dan gonna have to take a few birds here if he wants to try and catch up. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to take a triple there. So again, if you're Dan, you're gonna want to get out of this sooner than later. And that long bar left, not gonna help. It hung, but looks like he'll be able to burn this down enough to get something else over there. But now Toby in a little bit of trouble here, but it's still diggable for Toby. And again, you know, in Toby's situation, you definitely play it a little safer. He's got this big of a lead. Now it's Dan with the clean board now, so anything can happen here. 497 to 661 is the score. Toby does have the lead still, but he's going to be digging for at least a few lines here. So we'll see how it goes here for Dan. Going to have to take a slight double there because that square piece was not so friendly to him. And now he's no longer Tetris ready, so still back over 100,000 points, about 160,000 points. But that triple going to be very helpful. As is that J piece for Dan. So he is on chase down mode now. Both players nice and clean. Both are Tetris ready. And no longer coming up, but long bar engage for Dan. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 550. some nice tucks as well. Toby getting a little high up, taking a nice double. And gonna get a Tetris to lower the stack. 739 his score. Ooh, still on max out pace here is Toby. Finally starting to catch fire here after a rough 19 in those first 2 games. There's another Tetris over to 774. Oh, look at that. He is running with it now. 617 for Dan, though. He's going to need to really up the aggression here to try and catch up. So Toby at 807 at 26. Dan at 620. Got to knock down another Tetris. Go to 651. So definitely a runaway train here over on that red side right now. Showing no signs of let up. Dan needing a long bar. He's Tetris ready. Gonna get it. There we go. 686. So definitely gonna put up as much as he can. May have to play some kill screen to try and chase this down. But it's gonna have to get as close as he can on this 19 speed. Ooh, but Toby with a couple misdrops. Hang on. A couple misdrops here from Toby. And that might be it. I don't know if anything can get him on this. Maybe not even a Q piece. And oh, that square hang's gonna do him in. Oh, but Dan tops out too at 729. He had a chance, but topped out at the exact same time. And Toby is gonna stay alive. And we'll take game number 3, and we're going to a 4th one. Look at that. Wow. So there we go. They are both ready to go. After this one, after that crazy one there. So we will go ahead and count them down for game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So again, Toby just needing to take this one game at a time now. He is on the board and now has the potential for a reverse sweep if he can keep up that level of play from the last game. Dan let us know, like, dude, I couldn't transition, or not transition, I couldn't Tetris for that first 40 lines. You know, yeah, it's RNG for you sometimes. This is why we do best of 5. Sometimes you just get RNG. So Toby with the first 2 touches of the game, Dan getting one as well. And Dan catching up with a second one. So there we go. They are both off to a nice start here. S-spin from Dan here to start out. And there we go. Yeah, so both players keeping it clean. And again, definitely a very, very exciting time upon us. Not just because of the CTWC stuff, not just because of the Peace Dependency podcast coming out. So why? Why do you say this is exciting? Well, because we got Tetris Unfriendlies coming up this Saturday, baby. You want to get roasted in broken English by Martz or by a world finalist? Although, hold on. Before I continue that train of thought. Dan is in a little bit of trouble here. Okay, gonna get the Z over to the right. Making some nice burns. Pretty high up. And this is definitely still diggable. You can just tap away all of his problems. And, ooh, those pieces really rough here for Dan. And, ooh, gets that L right, but can't get the J left. And the gift exchange continues here tonight. And Toby, with over 100,000 point lead, gets to say game 4 is no more. And once again, we are going to a decider. Every set tonight has gone the distance. This one has been no exception. And they are both ready to go. Dan's just like, you know what? I'm ready, dude. It's just, they're both ready. So let's not waste any time here. Let's count them down for game number 5. This is for all the marbles. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. TM. So this is it. Poopy and Boxy, you're up next after this game, regardless of how it goes. So Go live. Get ready. You know the drill. Toby on the board first here. And Dan gonna strike with a L spin. Look at that. There you go. Fancy to start out. That may not pay off here as he is a little high up. Okay, get some nice burns. And there we go. Okay. Open for business. There's the long, but there's the Tetris. Look at that. There you go. So, as I was saying, you want to get roasted by Mr. Boom Tetris for Jeff and our French-Canadian crusher friend, Martz. And maybe even Rand Designs with some hell no's. Well, this Saturday might just be the perfect night for you if you meet that criteria. Well, even if you don't, come on out, Unfriendlies with over at twitch.tv/BigMoxC, Martz's channel. You know where it is. If you don't, I'll link it, but he is going to be taking some pre-booked matches as well as open queue, so like I said, since I will not be able to be there and play, definitely like to get some others in there. You know, it's a good show. You know, get Jeff involved, man. Like, come on, you can't not support a former world finalist. Speaking of world finalist here, okay, Toby gotta get the Tetris. It's about to look like a world finalist for a second there by making an aggressive move with the L, but it paid off. It absolutely paid off for him, so no harm, no foul. There's the Tetris again. Go to 169. Hey now, Dan at 170. So, very neck and neck game here as we're about 40 lines through. And there's a simul Tetris now. Both just under 200,000 here. So again, another really strong start for both of these two. And another simul Tetris. So yeah, again, very just clean play from both sides. As we continue on here. Whoa, yeah, Toby. I get any sort of trouble these two have been getting into. It's just been, yeah, a couple burns, you know, or oh, Longbird didn't want to show up. Yeah, okay, like, you know, a couple burns, whatever. Like, you know, they've been free. That's just how it's been played out. And yeah, who knows? Maybe this could be a CTWC Finals match. Maybe it could. I wouldn't put it past them. You heard it here first. 273 to 288. There's a Tetris for Toby, Tetris for Dan. So Dan, especially right now, off to a really good, really strong game here. Especially as he is about 6 lines behind in lines. 6 lines behind him. Okay, that was a very redundant sentence. I always say I wasn't a math major, but did you know I was also not an English major? Because I don't hate myself that much. That much. So 341 to 365. As Dan continues his lead, though Toby taking it with the Tetris there. Though again, is 6 lines ahead. Toby setting up a little L tuck there. We'll see if he gets it. And yep, L piece is going to show up. There we go. And one more little burn there, and he'll be Tetris ready. We'll get it. 411 his score through 94 lines. Dan adding a Tetris to go to 415 through 93. So they are neck and neck here as far as pace goes. On the real-time score, Toby has a lead at 100 lines by about a Tetris. So, but yeah, no, they're neck and neck. They're just staying neck and neck. As we got starting to run out of time here on the 18 portion to play. That transition coming up very soon. Simul Tetris here. 481, 462. Toby with a 5-line differential, but a 1 Tetris lead on the real timer. And there we go. They are neck and neck once again. So similar line count, 481 to 485. And again, these guys are pros. They know what they're doing. They, you know, any of these adjustments that you see them making, it's generally speaking, it's something they're doing on purpose, and it's, you know, they put thought into every move. And it's what it takes. And they're showing that here. Both at 116 lines. Dan with just a couple thousand-point lead. Toby getting a Tetris to take it at 551. Another Tetris for both. Nice tucks here from Toby. Nice little S-spin. So 600,000 now with that Tetris for Dan with 1 line to go. Meanwhile, Toby gets there at 601. So Dan could have the lead going into transition. If he gets this Tetris, and he'll get it at 624. So off they run. This is it. It is do or die for both. Both are at 650 right now, though Toby is ahead by a few lines. So bear that in mind. He's on level 20. Dan just on 19, but now they're both on 20. As Toby hits a Tetris, Dan hits a Tetris, go to 678 as well. They are neck and neck here on the 19 speed. Both having to take some burns here and there, and for the most part, just staying clean on both sides. As our friend James Chen would say, what is happening here? Not my best James Chen impression, but Ian, Kanetsu, if you're still here, that was for you. 713 to 740. Toby with the lead, though he is ahead in lines. But now they're at a similar line count here. Only 3 lines separating them, and Toby's got about a 2 Tetris lead. But they're both clean. Dan answering back here with a Tetris. They'll go to 751. Toby at 775. Man, these got some double max out potential here. Let's see if they can make it happen. There's one for Dan who goes to 780 here on 23. Oh my goodness. They are it does not get much closer than this, guys. There's another Tetris for Toby. 810 to 813 for Dan. And they are just throwing them down back and forth, back and forth. My goodness, there's another one for Dan. Oh my God, there's another one for Toby. Moment 25, they're both staying relatively clean. Toby set up for a center well. We'll see if he gets it. And he'll get it with the long run. 904 at level 25. And now moves up to 26. Dan at 877. So not too far behind. And there's the Tetris. He'll get there at 914 at level 26. So again, only about a Tetris or so behind here as we get to the later levels. These guys are going to have to go all in at this point. Neither one of them showing any signs of let up. This is coming down to the wire. There's another one for Toby and another one for Dan. Toby about to max out. If he can get this line piece, he's going to get it. Sounds like it's looking like we're going to have to do some math here after this is done. Neither player with the score uncapped. There's a Tetris for Dan. He's about to max out himself. And Toby tops out. So Dan, you need to max. But keep going because I have no idea what that final score is. So we have a double max out, but neither player with the score uncapped. So I think Dan's got it, but I'm gonna do the math just to be sure. Yeah, because Toby said, there we go, kill screen for Dan. Double max out. I'm pretty sure Dan's got it, honestly. Because Toby said he barely got it. Are we in agreement that Dan got it? Or should I go do the math? Because I will do the math, but what a game. What a game on both sides. Okay, yeah, Dan has got it done. And yeah, what just happened? That is insane. So yeah, he survives game number 5 and will take the game of the match. Nicely done to our UK champ. And Ian Keith saying, what a dumbasses. There you go. But your winner, Dan Vinky, the CTWC UK champion. reigns supreme here, 3-2, and breaks the streak of the person on the other side winning it 3-2. So there you go. So look at that. Congratulations. That was, wow, that double max out game. Just as weird as it sounds, you actually don't see it that much here on Friendly. So that was, wow, that incredible. That was incredible. Probably one of my favorite games I've commentated ever. So thank y'all for that. And with that, it's coming up right now. Poopy Old Hag versus Boxy. So stay tuned, everybody. That will be a barn burner in and of itself. So that will be a fun one, too. We'll be right back. All right, everybody. Wow, what what an exciting finish to that last set there. That was incredible. And yeah, we're about halfway through this one. So let's get these introductions going for this 5th matchup here in the red corner. He is one of our hosts here in the world of Tetris Friendlies, the host of not only one of our EVO Battles programs every now and again, but he is also the gracious host of the new game show, which we haven't seen in a while, but will be returning sooner or later. Who Wants to Be a Max Outer? And, well, Dan and Toby sure did. But so does the one and only Boxy. And his opponent in the blue corner, a fellow Max Outer himself. He is the man I refer to as Mr. Flower Petals, filling his screen, all of his stream overlays with just flower petals galore. And he is going to look to use them as an intimidation tonight and get the job done. He is Poopy Old Hag! There you go. These two gentlemen are getting their last warm-ups in here. So, once you two are ready, let me know. I'll just need readies from both and a level selection from one of you because I know the two of you. I know 15 is not off the table here. So, and as these guys are just wrapping up the warm-up here, just a quick PSA. We've got one more spot open in that queue if anyone is interested in being our main event later on tonight. And I will likely close the queue after this match. Okay, so Boxy is offering up 18 all the way. We'll see if Poopy agrees. But yeah, I will likely close the queue after this match unless it goes like super quick, which I do not expect it to. These guys know what they're doing. So, like, they're no Dan and Toby, but they know what they're doing. They will put on a good show. I have nothing but faith in the both of them to do that. So. Now, of course, the question becomes, who's got the better cam image there? Oh, God. You got Boxy's dog versus that image on Poopy's side. I can't even tell what that is. It's some sort of like, it's almost like a pumpkin-looking face, except it's not pumpkin-colored. But it's interesting. Whatever it is. But... Man, maybe that's what I should use the polls for. Just I know Twitch has a poll feature. Maybe it's just who has the better the better face cam image. That should be. But no, all kidding aside. Like I said, once you are ready, let me know. I know Boxy has offered up 18 all the way, so Poopy, if you could just let me know if that's what we're doing. And then ready up when you're ready. Okay, so Poopy not agreeing to 18 all the way. Saying, we'll see. And by we'll see, he means ready 15. There it is. 15 is the call. Oh, wait, he says, hold on. So, okay. Not ready, but 15 is the call. So, gotta plug something in real quick. Boxy begging him not to pick 15. Boxy is ready to go. And again, he has begged Poopy not to pick 15, so we'll see when he comes back. What his response is there. Or no, oh no, that is 18. Can I read note Roman numerals? Okay, wow, no, I just realized that's not actually 15. I am dumb. Please forgive me. Oh my goodness. It's Monday, man. Okay, no, it was actually 18. I'm just a dumbass and can't read Roman numerals, okay? We're gonna pretend like that never happened. And Poopy is ready to go now. So they're both ready. 18 was the call, not 15. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, it's 18. So we're gonna count him down for game one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Quick refresh. I think I'm a little bit behind. Or perhaps not. They are underway here, both sides. And Boxy has scored the first 2 Tetrises of the game there. Again, looking at the queue. Again, as I mentioned, after this set, I will almost definitely be closing the queue after this set has concluded. So again, I'll take up to one more match if anyone wants to be the main event. Or if anyone really doesn't want to see T-Storm and Ian Keith as the main event, and would rather be the main event themselves, they could put on a better show, then be my guest. But otherwise, you have until the conclusion of this match. But coming up, it will be that double dose of T-Storm. We'll be taking out Old Tapper and then, as I mentioned, Ian Keith. So, we're a team same voice matchup right there. So, I'm sure they will mess with me in one way or another because I did mess with Ian Keith in this. So, when he restreamed the 2 of us. So, at any rate, what's not messing with me right now are the scores. 131 to 101. That is our score. Boxy has the lead through about 40 lines for Boxy, 30 for Poopy. So Poopy actually behind in lines. And Boxy. Yeah, I am okay with that. I took one look at that and knew something wasn't right there. Yeah, we're gonna replay that. That's totally fine. Yeah. So, and cut. So, Poopy, if you could just do me a favor, top out. Yeah, we're going to redo that. That was obviously, yeah. Yeah. That's all you get. But I will give you a redo because that was so obviously a controller malfunction there. So. Okay, now it looks okay. All right, they're both ready to go. So. We're gonna fix this in post. So yeah, game number 1 is coming up right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris TM. All right, so off they run here. Game number 1. All right, Tetris for Boxy now. He'll go to 46,000. Poopy right behind him with the Tetris of his own. And there's a Tetris for Boxy now. He's at 69,000. Hey now. And Poopy at 45. So yeah, these guys are pretty neck and neck to start out. And are just very nice and clean here, as you would expect. So again, just a couple more here on the card tonight. We will see how they all pan out. But again, I think these will be some good matchups. Again, as I was talking about before, I think these are going to be some very good matchups that we've got tonight. I've been very pleased overall with what we've got too. Obviously made some gift exchange jokes, stuff like that. But I mean, I do it in good fun. So. These two, of course. Ooh, I like that adjustment from Poopy there. Move that longbar over into column 8 to make room for, it was either the L or the J, one of the two. I forget what it was by now because the board has drastically changed since that moment in time. But both boards looking good right now. And a simul Tetris there now, 207 to 133. They continue on here, approaching that 50 line mark. Poopy just having a really strong start here. He's at 255. Boxy at 182. So not a bad game for Boxy by any means, but Poopy just killing it right now. So actually not too far behind but definitely going to be looking to catch up here. And, ooh, he may set up here on top of that garbage. Looking, yep, definitely is looking like what his plan is here. But, yeah, these S pieces not helpful for Boxy. Getting another S piece here. He's getting S and squares for days. So, getting his RNG from the garbage disposal right now. And it is, you know, a little dumpster dive here. But he's going to get out of there. He's getting some better pieces now. Help him dig out. And now he is Tetris ready. Knocks it down on row 3. He's at 240 now, but Poopy hasn't shown any signs of let up here. Same line count. He's at 393, so over 100,000 point lead already. Just that one small dig there just set him back so much. And there's a nice center well for Boxy. He knows he's behind. He's like, oh crap, I gotta pick up the pace, and he knows it. So that's what he's doing. Got that left side built out pretty nicely. Gonna get a J for the tuck. And hey, board a little bit dicey here, but there we go. Gonna go ahead and take the Tetris. Go to 292. We got the icon Ben Mullen here in the chat. Let us know. Yeah, those pedals give all the power of the world. Yeah, obviously, yeah, it should be banned because they make him too good. Oh man. Oh no. All kidding aside, he is having a really good game here. Gonna knock down another Tetris. Go to 489. Boxy just trying to keep up here at 319. As we now have about 30 lines to go to transition. So if Boxy wants to chase down, regardless of what happens, he'll need the 19 play to back him up. He goes to 343 now with a nice little key tuck there, as some folks call it. There we go. Another Tetris. He'll go to 366. So has a chance to close the gap a little bit, as Poopy is going to have to take a few birds. Oh, but he's got to set up for the dirty left well Tetris. Never mind. And now he's going to take the triple. Wow, what a move. Totally wasn't necessary, no, but did it work? Yes. Wow. So just about 15 lines to go until transition now. And again, well, almost a 200,000 point spread here. Okay, Boxy going to take a nice double. His board was getting a little high up. Actually, it's still getting kind of high up here. And, ooh, Boxy getting S-bursted at the worst possible time. I don't think anything's getting him out of that. No way, no how. He is done at 393. And Poopy already at 613, about to transition in like 5 lines. My goodness. And yeah, he's got it. A 639 trend. Wow. There was pretty much no, I mean, he tops out anyway, but wow. What a game. And yeah, no, not able to continue there. Had unfortunately topped out, but very strong 18 performance from Poopy there. Poopy is ready to go, as is Boxy now. So we're going to go ahead and get him counted down for game 2. Coming up right now in 3. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Love the delay from the bot there. Very kind of you. They are underway, and of course Poopy coming in off a very, very strong 18 there on game number 1. Boxy just couldn't keep up and couldn't catch, but now he's going to look to bounce back here in game number 2, though. Got off to a great start at that. A few rough pieces to start out, and it's going to be burning for a hot minute here. He's already way up there on that top shelf. He's at 8,700 right now. Again, just trying to get out this thing. Ooh, and had some indecision there on the Z. It's a brutal board here for Boxy. And that's going to do him in right there. And he's done at just 8,700. And he's given the gift. The gift exchange continues tonight. Christmas in August is not over yet. And Poopy will go up 2-0. And yeah, I can just go ahead and add the match. Hang on. Yeah, if you guys are wanting to play, yeah, I'll add it. Add match. Okay, yeah, or Boxy with it. There you go. All right. Now I will close the queue. Okay, cool. All right. So Poopy's ready to go. And did we get it ready for Boxy? Yep, now we did. Okay, cool. They're ready to go. We're going to count them down for Game 3. That is coming up right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so here we go. Another situation, kind of like what we saw with Dan and Toby. It is do or die for Boxy right now. And yeah, he's just got to take this one game at a time, like I always say. That's all you can do. And he's got to win 3 in a row now to have a chance to take it. So, well, not to have a chance to take it, to take it. He needs to win this one to have a chance to take it. Without a Tetris right now. Use a square, gonna get it. And the Tetris ready, gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. There we go. Boxy's on the board here in this one. Down by about a Tetris here. 30,000 to 52,000. First 15-ish lines. So Tetris for both. And Poopy will maintain his Tetris and a half lead here. So, again, you know, Boxy probably sees some safer moves here on his side as again, well, hold on. As soon as I say that, getting really high up here. He is I'm in Digtropolis right now. Okay, ooh, the Z misdrop. Let's see if he can get out of this. And that S not going to rotate. Takes a wrong turn at Albuquerque. And he's done at 61,000 in brutal fashion. And Poopy, for the first time tonight, oh, whoops, not that glove, is going to complete the sweep. And will take the game in the match. Congratulations to you. Charlie, ring that bell, will ya? So there you go. Let's head on over to the winner's scene now. Make that visible. And there he is. Well, it's not quite what he looks like, but there you go. Poopy Old Hag is gonna get the job done. 3-0. Rough go there from Boxy, but we'll be seeing a bit more of him later tonight. So, yeah, with that, thank you both for coming on, and we are gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. Oh, it's Jack O from Guilty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar, so I wasn't sure. So, Jack O getting it done. But right now, after a quick break, and by a quick break, I mean enough time for me to set up, we're going to get T-Storm versus Old Tapper. So, don't go anywhere. Well, maybe grab some popcorn real quick, as we're coming down to the end of the night here. Just a couple more matches to go. So, yeah, stay tuned. We'll be right back. right, everybody. We are coming down towards the end of the night here. Just 3 more matches left to go. And we're going to get started with this one right here. In the red corner, he is one of my fellow members of Team Same Voice. And he is, of course, a rising star in the world of classic Tetris. Recently maxing out and getting super cracked super fast. And he is looking to rise up towards the top here on Tetris Friendlies. He is T-Storm. And his opponent in the blue corner, a man who made his return to the world of Tetris Friendlies earlier this month, tried his hand against Dan Vinky and Boxy with no luck there. And is going to look to try his hand up against this Thundercloud here. Representing all of LATAM here in this one, he is Old Tapper. All right, and as these two gentlemen get their last warm-ups in here, you guys know the drill. If you guys are ready to go, let me know, and we will get it underway. My guess is that it will be 18 all the way for you guys, but like I said, let me know if you decide otherwise. So, T-Storm asking for 18 all the way, so we'll allow Old Tapper to confirm or deny. We got Noel here in the chat. Welcome in. This is our remaining queue for the night. We're coming in just in time to see the last couple matches here. Oh, and Old Tapper's got his dog. Got his good luck dog. All right, and Old Tapper has agreed to 18 all the way, and he is ready to go. Just need the ready from T-Storm, and then we will go ahead and get it underway. All right, and he's ready to go now. We will go ahead and count him down for game number 1. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and they are underway here. This is game number 1, so couple pretty good players here. You know, again, both got a couple tappers here. Of course, one as indicated in their name, Old Tapper. But, you know, the other, well, fairly young. Older than me, but fairly young. You know, these guys get the job done. I expect some great games here, just like we've seen all night for the most part. And, you know, I think these guys can deliver. As we start to wind down the night here. I like that burn there from Old Tapper here. He's got a nice triple setup, but has to take the double first, and now is putting more weight on that right side. Unfortunately, those pieces just did not allow for him to take a nice clean triple as he would have liked. But anyway, he will stay alive. He'll just keep the board low. Not going to do anything too ambitious here. And is making some nice moves, so he's doing what he can with the pieces he's getting. And is working his way through. And T-Storm's not really in the greatest of positions either. So, not necessarily world-ending here for Old Tapper just yet. He's at 62,000. Nice Z-Tuck as well for him there. And T-Storm at 104. So, only a couple Tetris difference here. As we progress on here in this game number 1, we've approached the 30 line mark for both now, as Old Tapper right now at 91,000. And he'll add a Tetris, and he'll take the lead through 37 lines. 114 to 108. T-Storm, nope, not going to go for that dirty Tetris. Gonna make a smart move there, just stay safe. But that square coming at the worst possible time. He had a spot for it, and as soon as he took it away, Square's like, oh, hey, you rang? So we are pretty neck and neck here still. Old Tapper going to expand his lead, go to 142 now. Both of them's been kind of struggling a little bit with some digs, but hasn't been enough to kill either one of these two, so. Old Tapper with a nice dirty Tetris there on row 3. He's at 170 now. T-Storm at 147. Both are about 60 lines through. Actually, T-Storm slightly ahead in lines. But now they're at the same line count. And, yeah, Old Tapper's got the lead still. So, I mean, it's very close. But Old Tapper does have a nice lead here. So, as we are now about halfway through this 18 portion of the game. So Old Tapper really here up to a pretty nice start here, although T-Storm coming back. He's just a couple lines ahead and has about a half Tetris lead here, 216 to 203. And again, they're just playing nice and clean here. All right, Tetris for Old Tapper now, 226, 241. And they're just trading this lead back and forth here right now. Just remaining neck and neck. But T-Storm, kind of an awkward Z. Probably just didn't show up at a good time for him. But was able to take the burns necessary to open up the right side again. There we go. Got to knock down the Tetris. Go to 269. Hey now! And if King is here, I want you to know I am wearing the shirt today, okay? I am wearing... maybe I'll even send a pic in friendlies, the Discord later. But, yeah, the Hey Now shirt in full effect tonight. I had to. You know, it's Monday night. You know, it's friendlies night. I gotta, you know. Come on. It's only fitting. No White Claw tonight. But, you know, it is Monday, but... sure, the King would be very disappointed to hear that, but that's okay. He'll be fine. What else is fine is the score for both players right now. 324 for T-Storm, 312 for Old Tapper. As we are approaching that 19 transition, about 20 lines to go till we get there. So Old Tapper with a slight lead here with 2 lines behind T-Storm here, but T-Storm going to take another Tetris. So Tetris for T-Storm has a couple more Tetrises available, going to get another one, go to 398. Has 2 more lines to go, so could potentially just burn a line and then get a Tetris here if he wants. That's how he wants to play it out. But no, or you can just get the Tetris. That works too. 422 is the score at transition. Old Tapper with 6 lines to go still till transitions at 366. Going to take a nice safety burn there and another. Now it's taking away a Tetris opportunity, but these long bars ain't coming anyway right now. It's just forced into another safety burn there. Long bar finally shows up at a really bad time. Need something for that left side. Ooh, he gets that T over. Oh my goodness. Making some really nice last second moves there to stay alive. Gets the Tetris. He is rewarded for that hard work there. Oh my god. Gets another one and he is back down to safety. So he's at 433 here on level 20. 488 for T-Storm at 21. So this is still in reach here for Old Tapper. He knocks down another one to go to 460. So only about a 1 Tetris difference as far as the pace. Even though the real-time score would tell you that it is more than that. But now Old Tapper probably going to fall further behind here as he made a misdrop of an L piece there. Well, T-Storm not in great position either. Hangs the T and is not going to get out of it. So he is done at 520. This is not over yet. Old Tapper, you need 521. 521. So he's at 476. Not in a great position right now. That long bar going in column 2 was not great either. Oh, it hangs another one and is not able to chase it down. And he is done. So T-Storm, skin of his teeth, is going to take game number 1. This is the last song of the play. I'm just going to skip. Sure. All right. They are ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and count them down for game 2. It's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, dog. I love the dog, man. Getting cuddles from the dog while he plays. That must be nice. See, my dog is... Well, really, both of my dogs are too stupid, so... yeah. But at any rate, T-Storm... A high up start here. Okay, could have went aggressive and went for a dirty touch, but decided not to. Made the sensible play there. Burned it away. He's got the right side open again, and guess what? Longbar ain't coming, so he's going to be forcing some more birds here. Just trying not to. Oh, but it flips the tee the wrong way, and he has to take some more birds. But finally gets a Longbar at a good time. Gets a Tetris. He'll go to 35,000 through 20 lines. Old Tapper at 69. Hey now through 13. And he will go ahead and make that 91 with a Tetris there. So they continue on here now. Both players have cleaned out of any of their early struggles, and they are looking good now. Old Tapper, although Old Tapper really didn't have too much of that. Had a nice setup with the L there for the tuck. Now he's going to be forcing us to burn those. That T didn't really have a great spot other than that JL dependency, so he's going to be burning for a few lines here. And that may be T-Storm's chance to catch up. He's at 99,000. Old Tapper at 166. So T-Storm is ahead in lines by about 4. Now by about 8 with that Tetris. So definitely is going to want to, keep that pace up. Assuming nothing happens to Old Tapper here. The Old Tapper looking clean, so showing no signs of any craziness like that. T-Storm just nice rip. Ooh, surprised he didn't just put that piece upright, but it worked out. It is almost clean here. Needs J, gonna get it, and needs J or an L. Okay, needs another J, and there we go. He's gonna get it. He's nice and clean. But he's finding himself falling behind here. He's going to get a Tetris. He'll go to 158. Old Tapper at 216. So a really hot start here over on his side. And he'll knock down a Tetris. He'll go to 242. So he's enjoying about a 90,000, or rather an 80,000 point lead here. But T-Storm coming in, closing the gap. It buffered a little on my side, so it threw me off. So it is Monday, so we'll blame it on a case of the Mondays. 184 to 266. That is our score right now. T-Storm ahead by about 6 lines here. So, and Old Tapper has the lead. In case I didn't say that for some reason, so would not put it past myself to forget that very, very important detail. Touches for Old Tapper. They'll go to 293. And, ooh, T-Storm with a couple J-hangs here. He needs the long bar. He needs it now, but doesn't get it. He's still alive, though. Can he get that S over? Yes, he can. Can he get the long bar over it? Oh, my goodness. Gets it all the way right. He is tapping away. I don't know how much more he can do here. And, oh, he didn't vault it. He needed to pole vault it, but didn't do it. And that'll do him in. 243, his final score. And Old Tapper is going to tie it up 1-all. 5 bars and 30 lines. Yeah, it looked pretty bad. I didn't see specifically the numbers, but it looked bad. Oh, man. All right, Old Tapper's ready to go. T-Storm ready to go as well. So we won't waste any time here. Game number 3. 10 straight your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. TF. All right, they are underway here. T-Storm getting the first touches of the game. Old Tapper right behind him. Of course, we are getting ready to wind down this Monday night. We got 2 more matches here after this. T-Storm will stay on after this one, as he will take on Ian Keith in a team same voice battle. And after that, it will be Boxy and Farhan. And Farhan, of course, someone not really seen around here in a hot minute, at least not on the Monday night fights. Can't speak for the Fridays, but yeah, here on Mondays we haven't really seen Farhan in a while. It'll be really good to see how Boxy fares up against him. I know he will be looking for a better set than earlier tonight. Had a couple rough early top outs in that one. I know he will be looking to bounce back. So I think that one will be a pretty good main event. So what else is pretty good right now is this matchup here. T-Storm's got a lead at the moment, 150 to 105. There's about a 4-line difference here. He's 4 lines ahead. So real-time score would indicate about a 1 Tetris lead, but in actuality, as far as pace, assuming they both, are able to continue to go perfect to the kill screen, it's really more like, neck and neck. Oh, actually, T-Storm had to take a few burns, and that has allowed Old Tapper to take the lead, 162 to 173. They continue here. There's another Tetris for both. And another one for Old Tapper. 2 out of 219. We got another solid game from both of these two here to start out. And the question becomes, can they keep it up? That's been the big one all night. Can they continue to play? Outside of Dan and Toby, have not seen a ton of, play deep into 19. We saw a little bit of it here as well. But otherwise, not really a whole lot of 19 play tonight, so not the deciders, but not a ton of 19, so I'm sure these guys want to change that, and already have so far. But quick score check, we're about halfway through 18. It's 270 for Old Tapper, 280 for T-Storm, and T-Storm ahead by a few lines too, so really it's a true lead for Old Tapper here, as he is 5 lines behind and has more to work with. So we'll get another touch. Let's go to 316. So sorry about that. Sound like a freaking sounded like an elephant sort of going around in my house there, but no, everything is fine. No need to worry. Both players not with the cleanest of boards, both with a couple of birds need to be taken. And a nice long bar flat burn from Old Tapper. And is gonna go ahead and take some nice burns here, and almost looks like some secret grade action going on over on his side, but he's gonna just fill it in. It's not what he's doing. That's not what we're trying to do here, and he knows it. So he's gonna go ahead and burn this away. Still, just keeps having to put weight on these holes, and he's like, you know what? The hell with it. Building on top of it. And it's going to pay off. He'll get the Tetris, go to 357. As we are starting to approach that 19 transition here. About 25 lines to go for both. 359 to 370. So about a 10,000 point lead here for T-Storm, though he is 4 lines ahead. So kind of like we've been seeing all game, that he has the lead just because that line differential is really the reason he has it right now. And Tetris for Old Tapper, he'll go to 385. And there's another one for Old Tapper. So about 10 lines to go now for both players, and under a 10,000 point difference. They are neck and neck. Tetris for T-Storm. He'll go to 443. Has just 2 lines to go till the transition. Now 1 line to go. He is Tetris ready. And we'll transition at 446 with the burn. Did not get the long bar in time. Meanwhile, 437 is the score for Old Tapper right now. And we'll transition with the burn as well. At 439, they're neck and neck here. As they continue here now. 442 to 474. But T-Storm a couple lines ahead. So it is still very neck and neck here as we are moving along here on the 19 speed. And it's a crucial game here. Winner will have the advantage for the rest of the set. We'll have a 2-1 lead. This is, again, big one here on both sides. Neither player really able to get on a run so far. Both of them have been pretty much just burning the whole way through the 19. Tapper's just been trying to make sure that left side's built out, and he's done a very good job at that. Has a center well set up, and moved the Z just at the last second and took away the Tetris opportunity. But he's still behind in lines by about 8 lines. So he is still got more runway to work with. Going to get a Tetris, go to 500,000, down by just about a Tetris and a half here as T-Storm's at 548. And again, is several lines ahead. And Old Tapper, closing the gap, going to get a Tetris with T-Storm opening it back up with one of his own. So 578 to 533, but T-Storm on 23. Old Tapper still back at 22. Now he will progress to 23 there with that burn. Definitely still is going to want to put some pressure on T-Storm here. I like that last second move there, but he is getting high up there. He's not burning, no long bar in sight, and he's done at 535. And T-Storm at 672 is going to be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Wow, a very nice game there. Old Tapper, let us all like, yeah, I messed it up. That was on me. So, he's ready to go. And once we've got that ready for T-Storm, we will continue on. And there he is. He's ready. Wow, that was a rush, he says. So we'll go ahead and count him down for game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So after this set, as this could potentially be the last game if T-Storm takes it, he won't be going anywhere. He's got another foe to face off against after this one. Ian Keith, the third member of Team Same Voice. They will do battle. So that one is coming up next. That should be a fun one. And of course, T-Storm already warmed up and ready to go. Is going to have a whole set under his belt here. So we'll see how Ian will fare coming up. So, but right now, we got a Tetris here for Old Tapper. And T-Storm on the board with 2 through the first 10 lines. So, nice healthy lead to start. Tapper nice and clean, but no one bar in sight. He's waiting, but guess what? It ain't coming. There it is, finally. Simul Tetris. We'll go to 59,000. T-Storm at 95. So, yeah, really pretty good start here. Again, no really top out nonsense. None of that. You know, they're playing all right. No Club Zero. Both are playing nice and clean here, and that is exactly what we like to see. So touches for Old Tapper. He'll go to 129. T-Storm want to go to 148. So they are close. This is contested here. Just about a one touches difference still. They've been just trading them back and forth. And again, this is do or die for Old Tapper here. He needs this to stay alive. T-Storm wanting to take this, get the win. Again, both players are doing exactly what they need to do. You know, Old Tapper just, keeping it safe. He knows he needs to stay alive. He knows, and he cannot afford to give a gift. He wants to end the gift exchange right here, right now, because that pretty much everyone tonight has partaken in the Christmas and August gift exchange, and he wants no part of it. He wants no part of it whatsoever. So he wants to. He wants to get it done, force another decider here. So, and again, we have had one set so far that has not been a decider, and it was the last one that we played before this. So, it's just how crazy tonight has been, and that is why we are a little behind schedule, but not by much, so it's okay. Like, stop playing so, like, what am I going to say? Like, stop playing so good? Like, come on. Like, play bad, damn it. Nah, I'm kidding. If we're behind schedule for this reason, then, I mean, it means everyone's playing well, everyone's, having a good time. Like, no, that's all that matters. Got Aki here in the chat. Let us know he's got his money on Old Tapper, though. So sure Pumpy would have some bets too. He's got all the ELO knowledge. So I don't know who ranks higher here, so like genuinely I don't, so and if he wins this bet, he is with no one, he is he is going to buy himself a beer. So there you go. I mean, could do that anyway, but well, unless you're not of age, but I don't actually know how old you are, so I genuinely don't know how old you are, so. But quick score check as we are now approaching that 100-line marker here, and Old Tapper gets a nice triple, so he's at 360, and T-Storm's at 399. They are at a similar line count this time around, so. Now T-Storm has surpassed the 400,000 mark, so about a one Tetris lead here for T-Storm. Again, another close one here going to the transition. Okay, so there you go. The online facts, not from Bumpy, but from Ian Keith this time around. About 130 ELO advantage for T-Storm here, but he has played a lot more matches, so there you go. He's played 100 more matches worth for you. And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed. We got monthly Tetris, Van Dweller, Kibby, or whoever hosted tonight. With a raid party of 63. Welcome in, everybody. We got just a couple more matches to go. We are winding down the night here. We got this matchup. We've got T-Storm staying on the big stage here to take on Ian Keith, and then we will have Boxy and Farhan. So, welcome. Get your popcorn. Hope you guys will stick around because we've got some good ones left here, including this very game right here. We're about to transition. 439 for Old Tapper, make that 462. T-Storm at 481, so they are very neck and neck here. Although T-Storm not with the cleanest of boards. And Old Tapper about to transition here. We'll do it with the Tetris at 488 with a 1,000 point lead. Oh my goodness, he needs this win to stay alive, so he has got to go pedal the metal here because They are neck and neck. He's got to either put pedal to the metal or hope T-Storm makes a mistake or some combination of the two because he needs it right now. Both are at 499. Both have just been burning away here so far in the 19. And T-Storm starting to get high up, but he's going to take some nice burns here to open up the right side. Again, they've just been trading this lead back and forth here. Okay, looks like he will get a Tetris there, go 534. Old Tapper just trying to stay alive here. He's at 512. So it's still within reach. We are only on level 21. Lots of runway left on both sides. But has to keep putting squares on that right side, unfortunately. So that's going to allow T-Storm to get another Tetris and expand his lead here. Now we're on 22. But of course, only 2 Tetris lead. Anything can happen here. Lots of time left. Old Tapper now is Tetris ready, but guess what? No longer on time! And he hangs the J! I don't know if there's much he can do. And there's nothing he can do! He is done at 520! And T-Storm at 604 gets to say Game 4 is no more! And he's got the game of the match. Feel free to play it out if you want. But we won't. Oh, well, I guess you're going to tap out anyway. All right. All right, Charlie, ring the bell. You know the drill. Wow, what an exciting finish there. And someone had to win and someone had to lose. And the winner in this one was T-Storm getting the job done. And he now is going to look to go for 2 here, as he will be taking on Ian Keith in just a moment. Yeah, congratulations to you. And, of course, to Old Tapper, thank you for coming on. It is always great to have you. So, no beer for Aki tonight. So, yeah, with that, like I just said, Ian Keith is going to be coming up to take on T-Storm next. And we've got just a couple more to go here. So, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, just a couple more matches to go here tonight. And we are lined up here for the Team Same Voice matchup. It's, oh goodness. All right, let's get introductions going. In the red corner, coming in off a win just moments ago against Old Tapper, is going to look to strike another opponent down hard as lightning. And he's going to look to go 2 for 2 tonight. He is T-Storm. And his opponent in the blue corner, formerly the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship, he is known in the world of Classic Tetris as the Fire-Breathing Dragon, ladies and gentlemen, the third member of Team Same Boys. He is Ian Key. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. He's got his own merch now. Look at that. You recognize that as his avatar on Discord. There you go. For a second, I thought you were about to reveal the TWO. But, oh well. That would have been cool too, but, oh well. Yeah, you got to buy the shirt, man. Oh, man. Like, I genuinely thought that's what was about to happen. Oh, excuse me. All right, once both of you gentlemen are ready to go, let me know. And I don't know if we're doing 18 all the way or what the whole dealio is there, but just let me know either way what the plan is there. And T-Storm, of course, offering up 18 all the way. We'll see if Ian Keith agrees to it. And he says, sure, why the heck not? So, all right, so 18 all the way it is. Once you guys are ready, let me know. T-Storm is ready. Just need the ready from Ian Keith. Just make sure everything is going on his console. You give me the 1 second. Just got to reset. As the console froze. There you go. And now looks good. There you go. All right, and he has hovering the 3. 3 is being hovered, so we'll go ahead and count him down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Again, starting to wind down our Monday night here. Hope everyone has had a good evening. Hope those who came from Monthly Tetris had a good time with Chase Down. Hopefully some of y'all got some PBs, because that is always great to see. I'm sure I missed some crazy Pogger moments there from whoever was hosting. I know Vandal was talking like, oh, it might not be me, it might be Gibby and Dr. Pumpy Heart. So whoever's hosting, hope you guys got to Pog out and some PBs. And commentator cursed some other folks as well. So yeah, it was a good night here. But, ooh, speaking of good night, not a great one here for Ian right now. Almost stopped out there, but instead got a couple Tetrises in a row. Whew, almost didn't survive that. But he's alive and well here. Just needs to, yeah, just take a couple more birds here. But, wow, that was dicey. And it's going to go ahead. Yep, all right. Got the left well opened up here. It looks like he'll go for it. He may as well. He's set up. See if the game wants to give it to him. So far, no. He's still trying. But he's now got a line dependency in the middle he's got to be careful of. And it's, guess what? It still ain't coming. So there we go. Now he's going to take a couple burns. And, oh, the long bar finally comes right as he covers it up. Oh, drat. So there's the long bar. There's the Tetris down the left. And he's at 111. T-Storm at 130. Similar line count. And Arboro letting us know that no BB, but got 36th, 7th, and 8th chokes. Wow. Keeping track. That is unfortunate. And Rita Pazito. Thank you so much for the follow. Regardless of how that's pronounced, I appreciate the follow and hope you're enjoying the show, because this is, like I said, I'm having fun with this. I know these players are having fun with this. I like to think the audience has fun with it too. I hope they do. At the very least, I hope they don't think this sucks, because about all I can ask, really. So 227 now for T-Storm, 185 for Ian Keith. So Ian Keith hanging about a Tetris and change behind. We are now at 58 lines. It's just about a 20,000 point spread. Of course, he's two gentlemen are approaching the halfway mark. They've actually just about got there. The halfway mark here of the 18 portion of play in this game number 1. And another simul Tetris here. They're just keeping pace with each other now. They've both had a few early burns they've had to take, but they're both in a rhythm now. Well, I guess T-Storm's been in a rhythm because he played in the set before this, but either way, in a rhythm now. If he somehow wasn't before after those games, he definitely is now. Ian Keith now take quite a few burns here, has a few deep channels there he's going to have to find a way out of. And we'll find a long bar to fill in the dependency. So that's one down, a couple dependencies to go. And that long bar there will help on the right side. And yeah, you can see he wanted the S piece there. Got a Z instead, so kind of just had to improvise. And now finds himself with 2 line dependencies, but we'll plug one up with a square and fill in the other. But still no real good spot for the square right now, so he's not getting great pieces. But a nice column 3 Tetris right down there. Get the job done. He's at 307, but T-Storm now enjoying about a 100,000 point lead at 414. So that one dig really set him back. So he catch up. He's gonna try and do not to confuse, catching up, not to be confused with the condiment ketchup. He is he's gonna have to do it on the 19 plus, especially with the pieces he's getting right now. And ooh, could have left that flat and been Tetris ready there. I think that J flat would have done the burn, but in either case, he's clean. Tetris ready. Gonna take the nice double with the square and another double. And there's a Tetris. He'll go to 337 with just over 20 lines to go till the transition. But oh man, that Z piece was just not helpful. Actually, neither of those Z pieces were helpful, I should say. So he finds himself falling further behind here as T-Storm's at 488 with 15 lines left until that 19 transition. As Ian now finds himself about 140,000 points behind. He's closing the gap now with that Tetris. He's got quite his work cut out for him to try and catch up. Of course, 19, a little bit tougher on the on us DAS players here. So we'll see how he handles it. He's gonna get another Tetris, bring it to within 100,000. But now T-Storm gonna answer back with one of his own. Ian Keith with 4 lines to go. He's gonna have to take that split burn, and he's gonna have to just burn into transition. Needs to keep the board safe, so he'll get there at 397. T-Storm at 538 with 2 lines left. So yeah, again, Ian gonna have to really, just stay alive. You cannot die in this situation because obviously when you're that far behind, it's game over. So T-Storm transitions to 542, a little bit high up, taking a few burns as they are now off and running here on that 19 speed. Okay, T-Storm taking the right burns here and is open up for business. Now just waiting on the long bar. But guess what? It ain't coming, so he's got to burn for the triple. And there's a Tetris for T-Storm. He'll go to 576. Ian at 454. He's getting high up, way up there, and he is done. Man, just right as he started to close the gap a little bit, he's done. He falls. And T-Storm will take game number 1. Yeah, and for context here, for the long bar count, yeah, Ian Keith said he got 48. T-Storm is currently at 65. So, but it's not about it. The way I look at it, it's not so much about the count. It's more about when they show up. So there we go. T-Storm is ready to go. Just need the ready from Ian. And then we will get this underway. Oh, he's over 3. Okay. I am blind and illiterate. So here we go. We'll count him down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There's a reason I wear glasses, folks. Like, there's a reason. But anyway, they're underway. And Ian Keith will get the first touches of the game. So, definitely like to see after a rough game one there. Again, just couldn't get it done at post-transition. You know, was behind by over 100,000 at the transition. And, ooh, don't know if he meant to put that long bar in column one. He may have overshot that, and now he's in trouble here. Okay, he's going to make some nice burns. I mean, we know Ian Keith. We know he can survive these situations. That was what allowed him to be in prime position to take on Remy at Reckoning. It was just his ability to survive these situations. I mean, look at this dig. And it's all Das, baby. This is all Das. He is just finding a way out. That long bar really going to help. Oh, my word. That is incredible dig. There's the long bar that Tetris, the fist pump. He earned that one. He had to fight for that one. Oh, my God. So 63,000 for him, 101 for T-Storm, and he'll add a Tetris, go to 124. Yeah, chef's kiss burning right there. Wow. My goodness. So, and just, in spite of all that, he's not too far behind. He's only behind a couple of Tetrises, 74 to 147. And it's a similar line count too, so it's not that huge of a lead. But T-Storm looking to expand on it. Ian answering back, so yeah, only about a 70,000 point lead here. So, yeah, it's still anyone's game here in this game number 2. Yeah, I mean, if you can survive like Ian just did there, you've always got a chance if you can survive massive digs like that. So, I mean, I knew it looked like he was in trouble, but I had a feeling he was going to get out of that. I mean, again, we've seen it time and time again from him. That's kind of one of his defining features. He doesn't die. So, at least not that easily on 18. So, but he finds himself at 169. Hey, now make that 192 with the Tetris. 223 for T-Storm. T-Storm actually a couple lines behind, so they have a bigger lead than it would appear. There's a Tetris for T-Storm. So now same line count, 192, 247. So probably about a 2.5 Tetris lead for T-Storm. As they are now about halfway through this 18 portion of the game. And T-Storm now is forced into a few burns. So this could be Ian's chance to close the gap a little bit. He'll get a Tetris, start doing just that. See if he can get another one here. But guess what? This long bar ain't coming. So he's got to take a couple skims here and there. But there it is. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 264. And he'll take the lead with another one. And he's at 286. Now it's a 20,000 point advantage, though he is ahead in lines now. So it's really neck and neck now. And Arvaro is heading off. Have a good night. Good luck with your toothpaste endeavor. So 332 for Ian. 314 for T-Storm. So it is, again, very neck and neck here. And Ian has the lead, but again, he's ahead in lines as we now approach that 100 line mark here. And these guys are going to want to start thinking about transition. We're about 30 lines away. So definitely, again, this one is very closely contested. So 370 to 371 is the score right now. Ian Keith's going to get a Tetris to expand his lead there. And now T-Storm taking it back. Again, these guys are just going back and forth, but T-Storm's got the cleaner board now as Ian Keith needs a couple of... Oh, he's going to get the log bar. Okay, there you go. Never mind. He's going to get the log bar and get out of there. There's a Tetris. He'll go to 425. T-Storm at 406, but 4 lines behind. So, again, they are still just... they're burning the same amount. Like, they're just staying neck and neck and neck here. My goodness. As T-Storm makes a nice adjustment there. Makes some really nice moves, but they're both about to transition here. Just a couple lines. T-Storm does it, 437. And Ian will do it with a Tetris at 472. So he's got the lead going into transition this time, but they are a lot closer in score now. So off they run. Here on the 19 plus, we got that speed increase upon us. Ian Keith taking some burns here as he get the most favorable pieces to start out. But T-Storm going to get a Tetris, and he'll take the lead, 495 to 483. So T-Storm, or Ian, there we go. He got something that right side, and he's going to get it. 513 with the Tetris there. 521 for T-Storm, who's in some trouble here. He hung a square, but gets a log bar for that Tetris. Go to 548, but he's going to need to get out of this quickly because he knows Ian is not far behind. And, oh, he's not going to do it. It buffered a bit, but we can see he topped out. He is done at 548. So 549 is the score you need. 549. So he's not with the best of boards here. Okay, gonna take a triple. Okay, taking some really nice burns here. Man, he can just line this out, but oh, he's set up for the Tetris, and he's gonna get it. 566 was all he needed. And he will take game number 2 and tie it up 1-all. So both players on the board. So T-Storm is hovering 3. After a scary post there from both sides, but hey, it's a close fight. This is a good one. The booking committee is at work here. And they are both ready to go. So we're going to count them down for game number 3. It is crucial. And that's not the command. That's the command. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And again, it's crucial here. The winner takes the momentum going into the next one. Ian face falling. I accidentally started at 13. That's fine. Just go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, man. He's got 11 push-down points for the lead. T-Storm going to take the lead with a Tetris, so... All right, 11-point difference here, but there you go. Now it's starting to change, so... Again, those who just getting here, may miss some of the stuff going on. Those who may have come from monthly Tetris, you may have missed. You got lots of great action coming up this week. Not necessarily Tetris friendly specifically, but in case you don't know, for some reason, live under a rock. This Wednesday is the day where we all get to sign up for CTWC. Spend that $50. Well, unless you are actually good, not like me, and, manage to win a free entry. Yeah, pay that $50, register, sign up, because this season's upon us. And then that same day, we will also get the Peace Dependency Podcast with Sir Macer Frank. He will be hosting Svavar this Wednesday. That one will be released all places you can find podcasts. YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud, I think even, Apple Podcasts, you name it, it's there. So that will be a very, very big day here in this world of Classic Tetris. It'll be a big day when one of these two gentlemen is able to take the win here, as they are neck and neck right now, 147 to 139. Ian Keith has the lead and knocks down a dirty center well Tetris. And he's actually behind in lines too, by like 2. So now they're similar in line count. So 194 to 142. Ian Keith with the lead. But yeah, make sure do not miss the PDP because like I said, my man Frank he does a good job with it. So he does an excellent job with it. Hell, even Van Dweller was on there once, so he and he had some great things to say. So if you haven't heard that one, your favorite CTM host, he was there as well, and of course the King was there. So yeah, if you haven't listened to the PDP, you've been missing out. So, but a quick score check here. Ian's been doing a little bit of digging from the looks of things. He's at 267 though, as the lead over T-Storm at 244, and Ian Keith's actually still behind in lines as well. So. So Tetris for Ian, he will go to 293. And Tetris for T-Storm goes to 269. Hey now! There we go, Tetris for Ian once again. So he's surpassed the 300,000 marker. Having a really good game here, actually, through 75 lines. And another Tetris for T-Storm. Go to 299, so yeah. Not super far behind, but is ahead in line, so that lead is a lot bigger than the real-time score would indicate to you. So, again, it looks like just a 2 Tetris lead, but you have to remember, there is a 6-line difference. So, assuming both players can take it to 29, that could, if that was the case, it would already be over for T-Storm there, but, we all know anything can happen here. This game's a lot of things. Unbeatable, but predictable is not one of those things. It's unbeatable, fun, but not predictable by any means. But in the meantime, we are at about the 100-line mark for both players here. 397 to 371. Ian Keith still enjoying a nice lead, but he is... Oh, T-Storm! I look over and he hangs a long bar, and that's going to do it! Just like that, he is done at 371, and that is what I mean by unpredictable there. That long barge said, nope, I don't want to go. So, it didn't go. And Ian Keith is going to take a 2-1 lead. T-Storm letting us know the Z was the real problem.
Save us, Lord Satan, from the treacherous and the violent. Oh.
And he is, of course, ready to go as well. He is hovering 3. We got a hover 3 from Ian Keith. So let's go ahead and count him down. Waste no time. Game 4 coming up right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Of course, is game point here for Ian Keith, who started on 13 again. Actually, they both did. Just go. They both did it. Wow. Look at that. Oh, man. What are y'all doing, man? Come on. Nah, I shouldn't laugh too hard at them. I've done it, so. Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice even start. A little rough as this driver. Oh, man. So he is going to have to take a couple birds here. And yeah, that Z was just, yeah, that Z sucked, dude. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. That Z sucked. But he's all good. All cleaned up. No harm, no foul. He's at 29,000 points through 11. T-Storm at 70,000 through 15. There's a simul Tetris. So T-Storm will maintain the lead, although he is ahead by a couple lines. So. couple hangs here on Ian's side. He is going to go ahead and lower the stack. He's looking A-okay here. Going to get the long bar all the way down the left. And is in much better shape now. There we go. Yeah, I like that square placement too. You know, it doesn't block column 10, but it also doesn't block the hole. And he knew he got the piece that he needed to open it up. So he did not want to put weight on it. So he gets Tetris, the 114. 166 to score for T-Storm, who is in Dicktown right now. So he is going to be set back a few lines here. And Ian Keith is just beautifully clean right now. Has a chance here to catch up, but guess what? No long bars in sight. Ooh, the J! Oh, man. Oh, he can't get that long bar over. He is done at 115. 555. Lots of fives. But T-Storm is going to be the one to get to say Game 4 is no more. And guess what? We're going to another decider. There you go. The gift exchange continues. T-Storm showing us, hey, I can get out of that dig. But yeah, there we go. Just had to prove to us he could do it. We got Geometry Girl. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are enjoying the show as much as we are all enjoying doing this for some reason or another. But yeah, Ian Keith ready to go. He is hovered 3. And there is the hover 3 from T-Storm, who says, OMG. Can't believe he just won that. But Game 5 coming up right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, and up next, our main event. You got the return of Farhan as he takes on Boxy, who is going to be looking for the redemption arc here, as he had a rough go up against Poopy, had a couple early top outs there, prolonging the gift exchange. But he's done. He's done giving. He's gonna be taken now. We'll see how he handles it. But this should be a this should be a fun matchup. I'm excited to see how they both handle it. But you guys know the drill. Make sure you're warmed up, ready to go live and all that, so that we can be, we can keep the show moving. So. This is the last game, so regardless of how this goes, you guys are up after this, so. Yeah, wow, Ian's already on level 18. Yeah, it's an astute observation there. As he's heading out. Here, goodbyes to Mr. Friendlies for the night. And thank you. Yeah, thanks as always for coming on. It is not Friendlies without you. It just isn't. So, so 84,000 for T-Storm, 80 for Ian Keith. They are neck and neck for the first 25. You know, and speaking of Marts, we gotta do one more plug here for the folks that are here, perhaps for a monthly Tetris. As oh, hold on, T-Storm with the Vits. Look at that. And I gotta. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, this Saturday, baby. I'm going to get this is nice and friendly, all that, but this Saturday, yeah, not so. We've got Marts over here hosting Tetris Unfriendlies. That's right, Unfriendlies. It'll be hosted by your French-Canadian crusher, Mr. Friendlies himself, Marts, alongside Boom! Tetris for Jeff. And they will, anyone who chooses to play there will be, along with 5 different ones. Okay, so not just Jeff, but namely Jeff, along with others. Be here to roast your gameplay this Saturday, September 4th. Oh, what a dirty Tetris for Ian. As I'm advertising this. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, this Saturday, September 4th. Get ready to get roasted because at 6 p.m. Eastern, if memory serves, definitely want to check that out. And if you want to pre-book, you can absolutely do that. I'll do this. It'll be in the Discord. Go over to Jeff's Corner. There you go. tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies is right there in the chat. So we got some, again, we got some pre-booked, some open queue. So there you go. Definitely make sure to tune into that this Saturday at Martz's channel. And Oglot playing Tetris, I believe is how that's pronounced. Is this part of CTM? No, this is not. This is a separate online tournament. This is Tetris Friendlies. It's airs every week on Monday and Friday. Mondays with myself and Fridays with Kingsman 36. And it's just for fun matches, no elo on the line, nothing like that. It's just we just book a bunch of matches, people that want to play, and yeah, we just play it out until we're done. So it's a really fun time. So yeah, if you want to join, that link I just sent right above you there, that is our Discord. You can stay up to date on when events are happening. We do also have matches for ELO. But speaking of matches, I haven't given a score update in a hot minute, so I should probably do that. These guys probably have no idea what is happening. So 301 for T-Storm, 323 for Ian Keith. He's got a nice lead. Both of these guys have just been playing nice and clean here pretty much the whole time. A few digs, but nothing, where they've really been in danger. So yeah, save. Looking to get, competitive sets in, just looking to practice. Yeah, friendlies, yeah, definitely a good proving ground for a lot of players. Such as myself even, so. And these two gentlemen here who are playing really well right now. 349 to 308 and a dirty Centerwell for T-Storm. Again, these guys, it is do or die for both players here. Transitions coming up here. T-Storm getting quite a few squares. He's at 338. Ian Keith adding a Tetris go to 397. So just about 15 lines to go. So that 19 transition now. T-Storm with not the greatest of boards. Needs a long bar pretty badly here. But guess what? It ain't coming at the right time. He's still alive. Ooh, but that J misdrop. Ooh, that could be deadly, but he's going to get some nice birds here to lower this down. He is in a much safer position here. But just a couple lines to go here. He's got to just burn this down as much as he can. He's behind as Ian Keith transitions to 452, so actually about 100,000 point spread here. So here we go. Off we go. This is it. The winner take all. Ooh, T-Storm. Okay, taking some nice birds here, but he's way up high on that top shelf right now. And is gonna need, ooh, he needed that L a piece earlier, but it didn't want to show up. He hangs the I piece in column 3, and that's it. That left side, no way, no how he's getting to that. And 360, his final score. And Ian Keith, the fire-breathing dragon, gonna get it done. 3 games to 2. Congratulations to you. So, Charlie, where are you at? Ring that bell for me, will you? What do you think I pay you for? So, there you go. Congratulations to you, and that was a really good set in general. That was a lot of fun to watch. So, well played by both, but only one could win. And in this one, it was Ian Keith, the fire-breathing dragon, getting the job done. There you go, breathing that smoke in your face. Look at that. Smoking that competition. But thank you both for coming on tonight. That was a hell of a set. That was fun. So up next, we got our main event. One more to go. And it's going to be Boxy versus Farhan, who makes his return to the Monday Night Fights. So this should be interesting. I am very much looking forward to it. So don't go anywhere, folks. It'll be good. I promise. everybody. It is main event time. And this one is going to be an interesting one. So let's get the introductions going, please. In the red corner, he is one of our hosts here on Tetris Friendlies, playing for his second time here tonight. And he is going to be looking to bounce back after a tough loss to Poopy earlier tonight. He is the host of Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. He is Boxy. And his opponent in the blue corner, a guy we haven't really seen around here in quite a while, at least on the Monday Night Fights. He is making a big return tonight, and is going to look to give a big beat down here on Boxy. Going to look to come back in style. He is Farhan. All right, everybody. Here we go. Once you two are ready to go, you guys know the drill. Once you guys are ready to go, let me know, and we will get it underway as we wrap up these warm-ups here. And while I was setting up, let's say Richard Wolf the Sixth, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Can't believe you weren't following me already. How dare you? But no, all kidding aside, it is much appreciated. Hope you are enjoying this, because I am, so. Having a pretty solid game here. Looks like he'll probably finish this one out. He is already on 28, so may as well. Setting up here. Oh man, is he gonna get this? Yeah, he gets it. Look at that. Almost 800K in warm-up. Nicely done. All right, he's here. So, yeah, once I got ready from both, a level selection from one of you, although unless you guys are just going to do 18 all the way, then let me know that. But, yeah, so let me know when you guys are ready. We will get this underway. All right, we got the ready in chat from Boxy. Just need the ready from Farhan, and we will kick off the main event. It is just about that time. All right, Farhan ready to go and is deferring level selection to Boxy, who I assume will pick 18. But if you could just confirm with me, just to be sure. Because you never know. You never know sometimes. So. Alright, yeah. Boxy says he will be picking 18 the whole way. So, okay. And Farhan's cool with it. Okay, so 18 all the way has been decided. So we will go ahead and count them down. They're both ready to go. Game number one, it is main event time, baby. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris TM. Here we go. It all comes down to this. Well, I say that like, oh my God, what a suck setup. I say that like it's some big tournament or something. It's really not. All that's really online, and these fake titles and stuff. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. Like again, for those who might be new here, this is this is not really any sort of big title on the line. I mean, it feels like there is. I mean, especially you got people like King commentating his super shows that he does and such, which actually. Now that I mention it, there is actually one coming up. It is Tetris Friendly's Rivals 2. For those who may not have heard, again, those who might be new here, Tetris Friendly's Rivals 2 will be coming out in, I believe, mid-September. I believe the 17th is when this is happening. And my goodness, that Rivals 1 was amazing. So I'm absolutely excited to see what King's got in store for this next one. So yeah, definitely will have to make sure to check that out because that is, oh man. I mean, the booking committee does no wrong. So that is my philosophy here. The booking committee gets it right just about every time. So, but quick score check here. We got 24 lines for Farhan. He's at 79,000. Boxy, a couple lines ahead, just a few thousand ahead. Actually, both at 81 now. But Farhan gonna get a nice center well Tetris. And yeah, I'm aware that he's a little, that the stencil is a little off. I don't particularly care enough to deal with it right now. So it's readable. Wait, is that real? Hold on, is that real? What? That is, okay. So this just did. Martz versus Elf versus Rory for Rivals 2. I was just talking about it. It's like you heard me. Martz, Elf, and Rory triple threat match. Most kill screens wins. Oh my. That's going to just be a tie. Wow, all right. That's real. Okay. You see, this the booking committee. The booking committee gets it right. This is what I'm talking about. But quick score check here, 162 to 163. They are neck and neck right now through 56 lines. Farhan going to take the lead, but Boxy answering back to be within 100, or not 100, within 1,000 points. Minutes. Yeah, that would literally never end. That would have to deal, if there wasn't a 40-minute time limit, that would be like the only match. That would be the only match that happened on Martz's next charity stream. Okay, like they'd have to start at the beginning, like. So, all right. All jokes aside. But like I said, Rivals 2 will be very exciting, and that is going to be a huge part of that excitement for me. That is, wow. I didn't know I needed this in my life, but oh man. All right, quick score check here. They're still neck and neck. 285, actually 308 now to 306. Both players just got a Tetris there, and they're at about 90 lines. Touch for Boxy. He'll take the lead, but Farhan taking it back with one of his own. Oh my goodness. Like I say, this is not, it does not get much more neck and neck than this. Although Boxy really, he was waiting for that T. It just didn't want to show up. So got a hold now. May fall a little bit behind unless he decides to build on row 2. We'll see what the game gives him piece-wise. And, okay, he will opt to build on row 2. Going to take the bird right into the Tetris. Nicely done. 361 to 379. So still a very close game here as we're approaching that 19 transition. So another Tetris for Farhan. And both players nice and clean now. Again, a couple little mishaps, but nothing too crazy on either side. They've just been killing it here for the most part. Yeah, Boxy definitely feeling a lot better this time around than the last one. I mean, that last set definitely brutal on his side, but he's playing. Got the fire lit up now, and he's looking real good now. So 408 through 113. He'll add a Tetris, go to 431. But now it's Farhan getting in a little bit of trouble. And look at that, just like that, they're tied right now at 431. They are so neck and neck right now. It's a good one. Just a few lines to go. Actually, Boxy is behind in lines too. So Boxy with the true lead here. 464 the score for Farhan at transition. So Boxy still has a couple Tetris available. Going to get one and take the lead at 479. Get one more here. Has 3 lines to go. He's going to take the double. Nice, sensible play there. Just to keep the board as low as possible while still allowing for a Tetris like that. There we go. 505 the score at transition for Boxy. Going to add another one. Go to 529. Oh, man. It's going to be a good one here. They are pretty tightly contested, though. Again, Farhan about 8 lines ahead at any given moment. So 554 to 480. Farhan taking some nice safe burns here. Got that left side built up now. Tetris, oh no, decided not to do that. Now is Tetris ready. Did the right thing, took the burn. Boxy now still enjoying a lead, but his board getting a little complicated. Getting a nice dirty double there. Not to be confused with the daily double from Jeopardy. As Farhan now having a few complications, but knocks down the Tetris on 22. And he's right back into it here. 528 to 573. Boxy still has the lead. And now, ooh, looks like he might set up here. He's gonna set up. Over in column 3, an aggressive move, but it pays off. Goes to 603. And a perfect clear from Boxy too. Look at that. Nicely done. But misdropped immediately afterwards, and now is going to be burning for a little bit. But Farhan not really capitalizing. He is at 540 here on 24. And, oh, he's going to misdrop the Z. He got way too high up there on that top shelf, and he is done. So Boxy at 616 is going to strike first. We'll take game number 1. Hey, you did get a Tetris on 22. I don't want to hear it. You got a Tetris on 22. Don't sell yourself short, man. So they are both ready to go. Need a quick sip of water there. Been at it for a while, so. All right, game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So a nice first game there, as both players were able to play on the transition for a little while. No real gift giving on either side there. Both gave it what they had. Just a little bit too aggressive on Farhan's end, over on level 24. So anything can happen here in game number 2 here. Yeah, and, Boxy's not able to build up as much of a lead. Who knows? Anything can happen here. Nice tuck setups here from Farhan, and is going to open up the hole and the right well in one single burn there. That was really nicely done. Going to take a nice triple there for safety and knock down a Tetris. So he'll go to 64,000 through 15 lines. Boxy now having a little bit of trouble here. There's a couple dependencies. And is going to fill them both in just like that. Nicely done. Knocks down a Tetris. He'll go to 74,000. So has about a 1 Tetris lead here through the first 20. You will add another Tetris to expand on that. So again, this main event is turning out to be a barn burner here so far, as Farhan is in deep trouble here. See if he can get out of it. Okay, gets that J left. He is just that alone gets him in a safer spot. And there we go. Okay, that was looking real dangerous for a second there, but stayed cool and collected. Got the job done. Got that right side open, but not out of the woods yet. Now is out of the woods. Knocks down the Tetris. Go to 91,000. And another to go to 114. So finds himself a couple lines ahead of Boxy here and is behind in points. 147 for Boxy. 114 for Farhan. And Boxy, okay, just didn't go for the Buko spin, which was probably the wise move there. But does go for the L spin. Knocks it down, but misdrops an S. And Aglat playing Tetris, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are enjoying the show here. Hope maybe you'll come on for some Friday night fights as well over with the King. But Boxy now in some serious trouble here. He's way up there in Dig City right now. Okay, he has a line dependency. We'll see if he gets it. And he gets it! Oh my goodness! He's alive, baby! But that S-Fire, though, is looking nasty. Pole vaults the J over, and he's going to stay alive. Oh, and then quick down with the long bar. He got it over, but he lost Das on the next piece, and that's going to send him to Top Out City at 161. So Farhan A few burns will do it. That burn right there will get it done. Adds a Tetris for a dagger. And we're tied up 1 game apiece. I know there's a little bit of delay, so it'll probably be a quick second. But yeah, but Farhan, if you hear this, you are good. And we can continue with game 3 when you are ready. Boxy is ready to go. Just need that ready from Farhan. There it is. So we can go ahead and get game number 3 underway. This is crucial on both sides. As the winner of this will have the advantage going into the next one. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, you know, Boxy once again partaking in the gift exchange that's been happening all night here. Again, you know, Christmas in August. That's what's been happening tonight. But at any rate, we're 1-1, tied up. So, and again, winner of this will have the 2-1 lead, and will have the momentum on their side going into game 4. So definitely crucial for both players to give it what they got, take it. Both players have been doing a fair bit of burning to start out through the first 10 lines. And some awkward pieces on both sides. You know, the stacks just weren't quite ready for them, so. Boxy nice and clean. Now Farhan nice and clean. Boxy gonna get the Tetris first, though, to go to 49,000. Man, ooh, Farhan, that J was just, no good spot for that J. So he's gonna be burning for a little bit. And he's just getting some really rough pieces right now. Takes a nice double. And, yep, making some really nice adjustments here. And now he's nice and clean. Longbar comes, but not Tetris ready yet, so has to just add to the stack. So he's just going to keep building up now. Now is Tetris on a Longbar engage. There's a Tetris. He'll go to 68,000. And Boxy, meanwhile, ooh, I look away for a little bit. As Farhan was doing quite a bit of digging, but now Boxy's not in a great situation either. He's at 122. He got the lead, but yeah, he's going to need to take a good amount of birds here. Okay, there we go. Gets the well open and throws the longbar right down it. And now is Tetris ready. Or no, not Tetris ready. It's only triple ready. But this is why I'm not playing, and they are. So, because they can count to 4. So Boxy now Tetris ready for real this time. And knocks down the Tetris. He'll go to 153. But in the meantime, Farhan has taken the lead. He's at 160. And they're pretty even on the line count department here. So yeah, I mean, it's a tight game here, but Farhan's got the lead. And that's gonna, oh, that's a nice flat T-bar. He just, wow, the rooftop burns in full effect right now. And it's working out for him, too. That's a nice clean board here. He needs to open up the right side as that one Mino to work with. And now, yep, going to fill in that left side. And going to work on getting Tetris ready. Now is Tetris ready. And there's the long run. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 233. Boxy at 190. And he knocks one down on that left side. And it looks like he may opt to stick with it. Yeah, he will. Did not take the double. He could have taken the double. Decided not to. We'll see if it pays off. Likely going to have to burn here pretty soon. Yep, we'll do so with a couple skims. He's got that right side built way up high. He knows he needs to. So I mean, he can maintain those burn options. But Longbar not coming at useful times, so he's going to have to burn away. All right, there we go. He's still Tetris ready here. No, but guess what? No Longbar in sight. But finally it shows up. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 249. And he finds himself behind by about 80,000 points now, though, on account of the burning he had to do just to get that friggin' Tetris, man. There's another one. we'll see if he... Yeah, okay. Looks like he's going to transfer that well back over to the right side now. Just needs one more burn to do it. There we go. Nicely done. So 275 to 350. Now it's Farhan doing a bit of digging. If he gets a long bar, this could go pretty quick. Or the tee. That actually worked really well, too. The tee worked very well for Farhan. And just take a nice double. Farhan taking a couple burns. And, a nice S-spin in the middle of the stack there. So he's definitely not with the cleanest boards, but making good burns here, making good decisions. Just find his way out. He's at 370, Boxy at 324, so we got about 25 lines to go till transition to 19, so nice T-spin there from Farhan. Into the Tetris, he'll go to 395, Boxy at 347, and Boxy actually behind by about 6 lines as well, or I'm sorry, about 5 lines as well. Let's get a Tetris, go to 370, so really only about a 1 Tetris difference between these two. Farhan with the lead. As we continue on here, transition is looming for these guys. And they are going to want to, again, in this situation, you know, regardless of whether you're the one in the lead or not, you got to keep this board safe. These guys both know it. They're taking all the burns. You know, they start to get a little high. They're just burning it down. They know. Just got a couple lines left. Farhan. Oh, it's going to get the long run. There we go. It's going to knock it down. Go to 432. And Boxy will get one as well. 464. Here we go. Up they run now. And Farhan will knock down a Tetris. Go to 461. So here we go. They are off and running here on that 19 plus. It is very closely contested here. Boxy looks like he might go center well. Looks like he will. He's set up for it. And he's going to get it right down the middle for the Tetris. 496 into level 20. Farhan, meanwhile, on 21 at 494. So he is doing what he can here, just staying alive. He knows he has to. And he's going to knock down a Tetris because, again, he's got to keep that pressure on Boxy here. He's ahead in lines, so he's got to be ahead in points, too, for this strategy to work. 526, 506 our scores here. And Boxy getting high up here. Able to take a nice skim there. I don't think he's getting out of this, and no way, no how. He's done at 509. And Farhan at 571. You are good. And you've got that 2-1 lead. I'll try to moving the right out a bit there, just so we can at least not have such a thin column 10, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, so I moved it by 20, just so I remember to put it back. So, a little awkward, but hopefully this is better. And Boxy needs just a couple minutes. That is fine. So Farhan's probably going to finish this out anyway, so that is A-okay. So, we got Zenetrix here. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Monday evening. So Farhan finished this one out. 782. Man, what a good game here. Burns has 8 lines. Okay, gonna knock down 1 Tetris. Has surpassed 800K. Let's see what he can do here as we approach the kill screen. Only has 1 line to go. He's gonna have to go aggressive here. Yep, he knows it. And there it is. Look at that. 867. Ooh, playing a bit on kill screen too, but not too much. 234 is the final line count there. 868 the final score. So there you go. 2-1 lead secured. Refresh there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so Boxy, once you are back and once both of you two are ready, just let me know and we will get game 4 underway. While we wait for Boxy to get back, which hopefully will be relatively quick, after this, after we're done with this set, we're gonna go raid the king, as we've got the final episode of a Tetris Friendly special between Ben Mullen and Louis Scuie. He'll be doing that after this, and actually he may have already started, I don't know, but after this set, that is what we will be going to watch, just as a little, something to get excited about in just a few moments once this one's done. It'll be, I think it was at level 19 start. Best of 21, if memory serves. But, did we lose? Oh, there he is, okay. Spam, we don't need to debate this here. Sorry, dude. Alright. Boxy is ready to go. And Farhan, if you are also ready, let me know. We can go ahead and get this one underway. This is game 4. And there it is. There's the ready. All parties. I am ready. So we'll go ahead and count them down for game 4. Main event in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Give Boxy a cool refresh. A little blurry on my side. There we go. And Farhan here will give him a quick refresh. There we go. Okay, yep. It's already started. So there you go. We are underway. This is game 4. This is game point for Farhan. So Boxy needs this to stay alive, keep this show going for just a little while longer. But Farhan wants to win. Farhan wants to get it done. He wants to go watch Ben Mullen and Louis Scuie right now. So he wants to get it done. Buffering on Farhan's side. I think it might just be something on my end, but he's at 46,000. Boxy at 69,000. Hey now. And okay. Really? And we have lost Farhan's stream. So Boxy, keep playing for now. But Farhan, just so you know, we have lost your stream. If you get back up and running real quick. But just so you are aware, we have lost Farhan's stream. I believe OBS may have crashed, or something like that. But yeah, that is okay. But Boxy, definitely keep playing for now. We'll see if he comes back quickly. But if not, we'll just redo. So, but for now, just keep playing. See what happens. But Farhan, if you could hear me, we lost you, man. We want you to come back. Please contact judges. Boxy at 282, but again, I'm still waiting for Farhan to come back because we lost his stream. So, like I said, I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he heard me, but hopefully he did. Because otherwise it's just going to be very awkward. I imagine this is going to end up being a replay, but again, just play it out because I mean, regardless, you may as well, Boxy. So. But I mean, you know, those who might be new to this happens sometimes. Usually pretty quick fix, so it's usually just like, oh, OBS crash. And, oh, we got it back. Okay. See, this is why I say keep playing. Sometimes it just stops for some reason. So there you go. 373 for Farhan through 93 lines. 364 for Boxy at, oh, what? Was that, okay, was that in it? Another malfunction? Okay. I was gonna say, I knew that didn't seem right. Okay, that's why I figured I'd ask you. Was that was not intentional? If that was not intentional, we're redoing this because... So, Farhan, do me a favor, just go ahead and top out. We're gonna replay that. That was just a mess all around. So, and cut. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna fix it in post, but yeah, just do me a favor, just top out. We're gonna replay that. Now, like I said, if you can hear me, please stop out. Raw moment. Okay, no worries. All right, so we're all good here. If you guys could just ready up when you're ready, just let me know. Yeah, no, that's no problem. Yeah, it's no worries. All right, so Boxy ready to go, And we just need the ready from Farhan, and there it is. So, all right, game number 4. It's coming up right now. It did not already happen. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, we'll fix that in post. we'll fix it in post. That is what I always say. We just fix it in post. Never actually do it, but no, it's kind of become a running joke at this point. So a couple more misdrops there from Farhan to start. And Boxy not with the greatest of starts either. Already kind of high up. Course, again, game point here for Farhan. He needs this to take it. Boxy needs this to stay alive. So we'll see what he can do. Either way, not going home swept twice in a row. So definitely not the worst performance here. Has definitely shown a much better performance in this one than the last set. He's played well. He's got, he shook it off, and he's shown us what he can really do here. Obviously, a couple controller malfunctions in me, and that last game, I mean, yeah, definitely, we definitely have to replay this. Like, it's, stream going down, and then Boxy's controller not working right. Like, I'm like, okay, we're replaying this. Like, but that's all we get, right? I'm tired, and I gotta work at about 10 hours, so well, like I said, definitely, but at any rate, definitely had to do the right thing to replay the game, So yeah, 77,000 for Boxy, 169. Hey now for Farhan, he'll add a Tetris, go to 194. Gave me a mini heart attack there. But, yeah, nice lead here for Farhan. He adds a Tetris, go to 239. Boxy, meanwhile, nice clean board. Just had some burning he had to do earlier on that kind of slowed him down here, and that's allowed Farhan to expand his lead. Ooh, but a missed tuck from Boxy there. Wow, surprised he missed that, honestly. Perhaps related to the controller, but seems to be working okay, because usually when the controller stops working, it just stops working entirely. It just keeps whatever input was being pressed has been the issue. So maybe not, but possible. At any rate, though, he's going to be burning for a little bit here. 67 lines. He's at 156. Farhan at 289, but Farhan now burns to deal with himself. So he will be set back a little bit here. Boxy will definitely be looking to take this opportunity to try and catch up. He's down about 140,000 points, and he's going to need every advantage he can get, but these long bars ain't coming right now. He's Tetris ready. You can see he's Tetris ready, but he's not getting rewarded at all. But finally going to get one, knock it down, go to 190, bring it to within about 100,000, or 110,000, excuse me. Farhan still digging. Has a few more birds to take. Boxy Tetris ready with that Z. And is going to knock down the Tetris, so starting to close the gap here. Again, every little bit counts here. That's, got to do everything you can. It's about all you can ask. And they are now both nice and clean. As Farhan knocks down a Tetris and another one. After being in that dig for quite a bit there. He's at 350. Boxy at 216. About 5 lines behind, but knocks down a Tetris. Go to 242. So Boxy, again, it's do or die here. He's got to take this to have a chance to win. Force a decider. And Farhan needs this win to end it out here. We can go watch some Louis Scuy and Ben Mullen in their best of 21 set. That's obviously the reason he wants to win. Not just because, he wants to play hard, do his best and win. No, he just wants to go out. It's his only motivation. 400,000 his score right now with about 20 lines. He'll transition 422 now with that Tetris. 333 for Boxy, and they're at a similar line count now. So still about 110,000 point lead. But again, that it was more than that before. So Boxy did cut into the lead. So not as much as he probably would have liked, but you take what you can get sometimes. And he's again playing really well. Perhaps missed an adjustment there for the Z, but that was a good placement too, so that works. 336, got that left side built out nicely. Knocks down the Tetris. So we got about 10 lines to go here until we transition. Less than that for Farhan. And, ooh, they're both just kind of burning away here. Farhan gonna knock down the Tetris. So we're gonna 523 at transition. Boxy with 1 line to go. And yeah, looks like he's gonna go for the Tetris. But nope, has to skim with the T. So 387 his scores. Or here we go. He needs to catch up right now. If he wants to stay alive in this set, Farhan needs to just take to the house, get it done. And he'll knock down a Tetris, go to 553. Boxy at 418 now through the back half of level 19. And now he's on level 20 and adds a Tetris, go to 445. So still within 110,000 of Farhan, though Farhan did expand on his lead. But again, you got to remember, he is further ahead in lines, and with Tetrises being worth more the further along you go, that will potentially make all the difference here. So 454, 587. Boxy's still trying to catch up here. Oh, what a nice skim with the Jane. Open up the well, knock down the Tetris, and open up that hole in his stack. So he's still rocking and rolling here. He is staying alive. Gonna have to take a nice double there with T, followed by a single, just to keep the stack low enough, and knocks down the Tetris finally. But Farhan showing no signs of let up here. He's at 673. Boxy hanging back at 515, but about 7 lines behind at any given moment. And we'll knock down a Tetris here to go to 546. I mean, this isn't impossible for Boxy. If he can really go ham on those last couple levels and just stay within a reasonable distance of Farhan here, he could get it done potentially. But it's not easy by any means, but definitely not impossible. He's at 558, 742 for Farhan. This Boxy now, okay, needs to think about left side, gets it. And he's going to take a nice double and opens everything up nice and clean. And, ooh, I think he may have not meant to go that far with the J piece there, but he's nice and clean once again. He has resolved it. It's at 571. Farhan at 783, so this might actually be out of reach now, that burning that Boxy's had to do, but we'll see what he can do. Try and catch up. And obviously, he could hope that Farhan makes a mistake as well. He's kind of high up, actually. Okay, going to take a nice triple. So, yeah, not that big of a line differential here now, and it's about a 200,000 point lead. So we'll see what happens here. Boxy's going to have to go ham at the end here to try and catch this. Oh, but he hangs, and that's going to do it. 613, the final score, and Farhan tops out too at 821. And Farhan, for the last time tonight, gets to say game 4 is no more. And that is it. Charlie, ring the bell. Please. All right, and he makes his big return, winning it in stunning fashion here. He takes it 3-1. Congratulations to you, and welcome back to Tetris Friendlies. Wow, what a way to end the night. That was interesting for sure. I predicted it would be. And yeah, Burb doesn't lie. So with that, I'm going to just end the match for formality's sake. Yeah, I'm about done here. I'm tired. I should probably be getting ready for bed soonish. I got work soon in the morning. So thank you everyone for coming on. Thanks for everyone who came and watched. Thanks who came from the raids and all that fun stuff. Everybody who stuck around till the end of this. Yeah, I had a good time. It was a really good night. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and raid my the not Walmart version of me, Kingsman36. He is hosting a Tetris Friendly special. It is a best of 21 between Ben Mullen and Louis Scooey. That series reaches its epic finale tonight. I'm actually just do this real quick to see where they're at. Make sure they're still going here. Okay, cool. Yep, he is ready for a raid. All right, so we're gonna send him over. Kingsman 36. Wish him well for me. And yeah, go cheer on Ben and Louis Scuey. They're some of the best in the world. And yeah, it is a real treat to see them play. Burb Wizard out.